All right, guys, I think we're ready to go. My mic is good. My timer's good. My counter's good. How you guys like that thumbnail, man? What? Look at that freaking thumbnail, bro. Look at that thumbnail. That's pretty sick, man. That's pretty sick. All right. I know that everyone's not going to be here when we start, but we are going to try and do it on a timer. So, like, and you know, between Tim's here, thank goodness. Josh, how many do you have? Josh, let me see. Josh said 6, right? Between Tim's 10, my 8, Josh is 6. Says 3. That's going to give some more people some time to roll in. Drew's here. Good. Drew, I was worried about you, man. Drew, okay, here's one thing I want to do before we get started. Is anyone on a schedule? Where this is like my open mic situation, right? 3 people show up and they're on the list. But then a guy comes in and goes, dude, I got to get up at 4 in the morning, man. Can I go next? And I try and work the guy in. You know what I'm saying? And we may have to do some of that if we need to. Don't take advantage of my kindness, okay? Don't mistake my kindness for weakness. Here's the point. I think we do obviously one player at a time. And here's what you should remember, guys. You might not remember which character you've done and which not if you jump around. So if you thought you had an order you wanted to do them in, I highly suggest you don't do that. Do the top one, do the next one, do the next one, do the next one, do the next one. You know what I'm saying? Am I forgetting something that will help this run smoother? You guys know this stuff is good or better than me. So what do you guys got to say? Ripper's here, Antoine's here. Good, man. You just beat Shadow. Seth has all night. Cool. Seth's in no rush. Yeah, guys, set your passwords. Absolutely. And then if you have a rune arc, activate it if you want to. I highly recommend, here's another thing we got to remember. When we're killing your character, you need to stay alive. You have 2 jobs. Stay alive is probably more important than anything. And then, of course, do massive damage and kill him before phase 2. But you gotta stay alive. If you don't, I die sometimes on Mohg. Sometimes something weird happens. Sometimes I get stuck in front of him or something weird, right? I gotta be sure that doesn't happen. I've been thinking about this. But you gotta stay alive so we can get the kill. I've got my characters named Friend Mohg 1 through 10, so I should be good. Good. Well, the thing is, Tim, your characters. Oh yeah. Yours. Okay. Good. Yeah. Here's what I think we need to do. We have to kind of set up some situations here. Whoever's turn it is, you put it over here by the thing, and there should only be one here at any time. If it's your turn, you put it by the thing, right? If you're a runner, just put it over here somewhere. Okay? And then as far as the runners go, don't hog the running. If you've done one, put it, put it toward the front. And then if you've done one, put it like back, all the way back on the steps. These are backups. These are for people who haven't done it yet, You know what I'm saying? And please don't bring something that is not going to kill Mohg. If you haven't killed a lot of Mohgs with us, you kind of need to bring a bleed. So one of my characters is going to have ancient lightning, but I'm not going to use him to kill Mohgs. This is my killer right here. His name's Charly. Okay? So you're going to need to... I'm always going to put mine up here because I need to get summoned to get it on a video for the stream, right? So I'm going to be one of the killers every time. So Tim's going to summon me and one other person. If you have a low level or you have something you want to try, this is not the time to do that. To be honest, the killers should be the guys that really come kill Mohg with us all the time. If you haven't killed Mohgs with us before, then maybe don't do it. Don't be a killer. But we'll still kill yours. You understand what I'm saying? I want it to be relatively speedrunny, but I still want to have fun. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's going to be horrible if we die, but if we have a death, it's like, hey, that's Elden Ring. We'll get right back to it. Seth's a little worried about my low-level characters, but with you guys, it should be fine. Well, they'll probably scale to you, Seth, right? They'll probably scale to you. And so the Mohg will scale to you. If it's low level, it's going to be NG, but stay alive. So, like, if you need to put on a great rune, do it. If you need to put on a, you know, something to stay alive. But that's the only thing I'm worried about, a little of a character. If you've got, like, 30 Vig or something, it's not enough, man. It's not enough. Okay, Tim's pretty loose. Anytime before 10 p.m. Well, you know what? I think there's no better way to start off than with Drew. And then Drew can get in for some kills, and he can leave when he needs to. So, Drew is going to go first. And if anyone else is not on a timer, we'll just go... I'm just going to be going down the list. I'll be going down the list. As a matter of fact, like, while I'm summoning, I'll be asking for the next guy. Okay, who's going to be up next? Yeah. So here's what we'll do. You should type in chat how many you have, too, so we know when to switch over. You're going to be fine, Seth. Oh, I bet you do, Tim. You're going to get running. Yeah, but Seth, we need your damage. We need your damage. We need your damage. You have one Mohg and to win. That's great, dude. That's exciting. Exciting. Is anyone on Twitch? If someone on Twitch could talk, it's weird. My chat window still has chat from the chess stream in it. And usually when I close my Twitch, shut my chess stream off, make a new, pull Twitch up again, I guess I could do it on my phone or something. There's 2 people watching on Twitch. Just say hello on Twitch or something. I don't think anyone did yet. Yeah, no. It's just, this is all just the there you go, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. If you don't have the defense talismans, I could drop a couple like Dragon Crest, Flame Drake, Ritual Shield, etc. Okay, awesome. I'm ready when you are. Okay, you're here all night. You have 7 Mohgs. Ripper, that's great, man. That's great. We're going to start with Drew, and then let's just go ahead and put Ripper on deck. Okay? And just be sure that when you summon for your Mohg, be sure you get me. And I'm going to be here. I'm going to be up. Maybe we should make it a little more separate. Oh, wait. The person who's... Yeah, the person whose Mohg we're doing goes over here. Okay? Actually, the person whose Mohg we're doing in me. No, not me. I don't put mine down. I'll be summoning that person. Oh, I'm going to be summoning all those. Right. So the person whose Mohgs we're doing, like Drew, for instance, Drew's going to start. He's going to put his sign down over here every time, and then the killers can put their if you want to get in. But like I said, it's got to be like this. It's got to be one of Tim's ridiculous builds, Josh's ridiculous builds, Ripper's ridiculous builds, to help kill other people's Mohgs. Don't worry, Seth. For your Mohgs, we're going to kill your Mohgs. And you're going to kill them with us, okay? Drew's going to put his sign down right over here. I'm going to summon him. I'm going to summon one more over here, and we're going to get going. We're going to start the timer. And we're going to try and keep it moving. We're probably, as we go, we're probably going to get it moving faster. Exactly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You have to summon me. You're right. No, that's backwards. That's only for when that whole plan is dumb. That's why I was asking at the beginning. I'm like, am I doing this right? Yeah, you have to summon me and someone else. So you know what? I'm gonna put mine over here, so you can find it. Well, you'll see my name, Charly, right? I changed this guy's name to Charly. So just get me here. Here's the thing. Don't everyone put their sign down for everything. Do some enjoying, do some watching. That way, there's not too much clutter. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Drew. I'm sorry. So yeah. You're going to be summoning us. I'm going to put my sign down, and we're going to do Drew's, and then he's going to have to switch characters. We'll worry about breaking the record later if we ever want to, which we're never going to. But it would go way faster. No, it probably wouldn't, because I got to, like, it'll be fine. This is it. This is good. Let's start. Let's start. 8:10. That's not bad. That's not bad for a little intro. For me making a confusion. Yeah, forget this whole idea. This whole idea was dumb. This whole idea was dumb. I'm going to put my sign down, and then I'm going to start the timer. I meant to put it closer to the door, but... Yeah, my character's name is Charly. Look at my health bar, guys. I went and got great runes for a lot of these characters. And yeah. I think we got this. You have perfect faith. It's going to be fun. This is fun. The rules and pass was to put sign down at the fog wall and backups in the back. Shall we stick to that? Yes, that's fine. Exactly. Probably just as normal as we always do. I am in. Oh, let me start the timer. Hey! Why'd it move? Okay, the timer's good. Oh, we're going to start this off with the Oh Mother, just to show that the family that Mohgs together stays together, folks. The family that Oh Mothers. Look at this, man. Me and Drew and Ripper. This is hilarious. Okay. Kevin's got Selena ready. Cool. I haven't seen Charly talk this fast in a hot minute. Dude, Scorn, I've been going nuts about this. This is so much fun. I'm sure most people have shackles. Whoa. I meant to drink. That'd be funny if it shackled him through the door. If it did, that would be a nightmare. Let us get close. Let us get close. Do the range. Did I shackle him? Whoa. We freaking got one! Bang, that's what I'm talking about. That was freaking awesome. All right, there's one. There we go. We keep that moving. Dude, we got this. The first one took under 2 minutes, but we've still got, now I'm going to come back out. I think I got to wait until he gets his character in, don't I? Oh, I should have cut. Oh, I should cut. We should cut too. We should cut too. Sorry, I forgot to cut. I don't get summoned as often as you guys do. I just realized that passwords are per character rather than per account, so I'm putting passwords. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. That was good. That's good that didn't cost us. Should I put it down yet, or should I be waiting? Okay, yeah, I'll do the shackle. Oh, man, here we go. I'm going back in, guys. This is exciting. I got a two-hand. I forgot the two-hand. It would have been so much more damn. I have a two-handed talisman. This is Goyle. This is Drew's Goyle. Oh, my God. That was good. Dude, it's going to be better. Thank you, Tim, for noticing that. Cool. Cool, Zachary. All right. Oh, I forgot the crag blade, too. I'm coming. Oh, he's putting the bees. Dang it. Dude, I didn't get two-handed again. Thank God you guys for slappers. Dude, I got hit. That shackle came a little late, man. Sorry about that. That was me. Multiplayer. If you cut early, do you like not get your stuff? Or you get it anyway? Objective complete. Returning to my world. That was freaking awesome. That's 2. Drew said he had, I believe... Oh, I gotta do the counter. Always remember, guys. That's 2. If I forget to do the counter, someone say counter. If you cut early, you don't get the stuff. I know, but we can wait. We can wait to collect our stuff. That's fine. Might as well stick around. Oh, okay, because it takes you a second to leave anyway. There we go. Then we'll stay for the stuff. I mean, that'd be a lot of rune arcs wasted that we could have had. You know what I mean? Selena. Yeah. Seth, is this you, Seth? Did he summon someone else or no? Because I'm already here. What do we do? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Selena is Antoine. Antoine, we're doing all of Drew's. So we're going to do yours now. But remember, but you got to wait. We're doing all of Drew's. Okay? And then we're going to do all of Ripper's. And we want to buff. But that's okay. We don't have to buff. Stay alive. And we're coming, and I'm shackling. See, I think some people got here late. Okay, wait. Let us get close. What's he doing? You're gonna cost us a run. You're supposed to wait. Big damn. Okay. Yeah, this is why we, if we keep doing it like this, it's gonna take all night. We have to do a little more, what's the word? A little more, because we have too many Mohgs to do like this for them to take this long. I'm gonna die. I died in the fire. You guys gotta try and kill him. Okay. That was Antoine, right? Antoine, you gotta wait. We gotta buff. Then you gotta go in and we all run up at the same time so that doesn't happen. And then I shackle and we all jump on them at the same time. That's how we get no phase 1. Okay? Watch how we do it. I'll tell you this. Let's do this. For the people that haven't done it 50 times. Watch how we do it, and then when it's your turn, then you'll get it. Yeah. I don't know. Did you guys get him? Did you get credit? Did it say felled? Enemy felled? I'm sorry, I died. Holy poise! Yeah, I ended up standing in the fire. That was bad. That's why we don't want phase 2. Okay, Domaru, this is Drew's 3rd character. Did we get that one or no? Oh, that wasn't you. That was Seth. Was that Seth? It was Seth. I'm sorry, Antoine, your hammer. That's right. See, I've got Twitch names, freaking YouTube names, Facebook names, and in-game characters to try and identify you guys. So I got confused. All right. Two-handed. There we go. Okay. See, he's putting bees on him, which is a pretty good idea. Okay, you got your weapon ready? There we go. Good job, good job. Did you get credit for it, Seth? No credit. Oh, we were so close. It's my fault for dying. It's my fault for dying. Hey, there's 3. And we'll get that one. We'll get that one for sure. But like I said, do you see how we waited and we all got close? We all got close. We said I was going to do all the shackling. Someone else shackled there, but it was perfect shackle because we all get close. You know what I mean? That's how we maximize. Okay, now we're at 10 minutes. Oh, no, yeah. Now we're at 10 minutes with 3. That could be, we'll see how long this takes. Remember, guys, no fire. Mohg is highly resistant to fire. The one I'll be using to help is Sir Wade. All right, Seth. Yo, I just got here. I was on a call, but I'm here now. Brady, cool, man. We got 3 Mohgs. We had 1 scuffed attempt, and they still killed him at the last second, but didn't get credit. It just, the pull wasn't right. Because you gotta, if you're low level and you do decent damage with us and you, and the fact that it's an NG plus, an NG, if you just do your damage, just do your part and don't die. But we got to shackle and we got to get the mass damage up like that, like we just did. That was freaking sick. It's the patented Charly Sardo Gaming Mohg kill experience. Come on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. Now we're back on track. That's what we got to do. That's what it's going to take, guys, to kill 50-something Mohgs. I mean, I guess if we do 5... Dude, that was freaking brutal. Who did that? That was Tim? I'm like, dude, we got the freaking... Even nerfed, those things are still good, huh, Tim? That was funny. That was funny. I sadly can't help it. I'm here to watch. Good luck beating their record. Well, our record's 11, and we're at 4 right now. So I'm going to say I think the record is going to get done. But, okay, and that's 4 of Drew's. 4 of Drew's. And Drew said he had 10. Did you really get 10, Drew? That was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing. I got to be careful I keep my thing down. Dude, this is so much freaking fun. And I'm telling you, dude, the moments that make it, that right there was just a... Good job, guys. Good Mohg kill. The moments that make it special was when Seth was like, put his down. He's like, hey, I thought we're just killing Mohgs. He didn't realize that we're kind of on a pattern. You know what I'm saying? Because it made it, it makes it different. Freaking great. It's perfect. This is Murmis. These are all Drew's characters. Oh, that was freaking great. You have 10. Okay, and that's 4. That should be 4, right? If I ever forget to count, guys, you guys tell me. Yeah, we're getting in a rhythm now. We're getting in a freaking rhythm now. keep drinking mana because I think I might be crag blading again, but I'm not crag blading again. I think I might have got the killing blow on that one. Did you kill Mohg? That right there was the 5th one. That was the 5th one. I'm going for 50. I'm hoping we get 50 Mohgs. That was the 5th one. Dude, that was great. The rune arcs are gonna pile up. Dude, we all might get 50 rune arcs tonight on your killer character. That's pretty cool. Think about it. Right? We all won't. I will, because everyone won't be in on every help. But that's okay. Get my sign down. Stay focused. I should have took my mana off my bar. You know that? I should have took my mana off my bar. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to restart my PC. Can't hurt to try it. So if it helps with this stutters, that's good. Awesome. Cool, Tim. Smart, smart, smart. I like the way you think. Do you get runes for this too? In my main game, yeah. I mean, I've killed Mohg. Man. Oh, did I kill him solo? I don't think I ever soloed Mohg. Probably didn't. Probably should. Well, I've done solo playthroughs before, but I probably didn't kill Mohg. I probably was just running through the, the natural progression of the game to get to Elden Beast as quick as I can. I don't think I bothered killing Mohg myself. I know I killed him with my Mimic Tear. GG. Do you need help with any boss? No, man. We're doing an event right now. We all have taken a bunch of our characters, NG plus if we had to, and got them all at Mohg. And now, on the timer, we're going to see how many Mohgs we can kill in one night. We've done 11 in a night before, but it wasn't on a timer. It was just killing Mohgs, getting ready for DLC. I said, let's break the record. Sorry. I'm horrible. I forgot to equip it. There we go. Dude, that was horrible, man. I failed. I failed, you guys. But you know what was good about that? You guys dodged anyway. I gotta count it. You guys dodged anyway, and you guys got a couple hits before the shackle, right? But thank you, Mage. You play on PC? We play on PC. But that doesn't mean that we don't have a whole bunch of console players in the chat. It's just that I play on PC. Need help with any of the boss in DLC? No, but thank you, man. Did you play on PC, Mage? Because we do a lot of summoning each other. We have a great community here. We do a lot of runs. We do a lot of base game runs where we run through the base game, don't kill every boss, just kind of get the base game done, get to the end game bosses and get to Elden Beast. And then sometimes we'll take that same, usually with the build. A lot of times we'll all get the same build. Like we did Glintstone Pebble only. Of course, we've done a bow run. Comet Azure only is hilarious because that's not what you would think it would be. Yeah, you play on PS5. Yeah. So you could be here as a... The console players are here for the vibes and the action. The Trev says, I love the plow. Dude, that's great. I love the plow too. I want to almost take Fur Calling Finger Remedy off, except I don't need to because I haven't clicked it yet. I'm just afraid I'm going to click it, and because I'm so used to doing that. Did you get him? Do we have any backups? If you guys are here, even if you've already killed some Mohgs, please put backups down. Just put some backups. Put your backups back over here somewhere. And then if someone has to go AFK, what happens if someone, like I said, what if someone's wife comes home and says, I need you to get the groceries or else I'm going to divorce you? Marriage more important than Charly Sardo gaming. Hey, we made it. Down with Mohg, T2 Gamers. Do it. We've killed 6 Mohg so far in 19 minutes. And we did have one scuffed attempt that was just I died actually, but it was kind of scuffed from the beginning. But it's okay. I get the shackle. Tim's back. Dude, I'm glad Tim was slapping because I kind of got caught up there. I didn't hit him as many times as I should right there. 7 Mohgs. It's kind of a meme here at Charly Sardo Gaming. We love to kill Mohg. As dumb as it looks, it's just fun. And you know, he's a boss that everyone doesn't always have on every playthrough. And so it's a kind of a common thing where people say like, "Hey, I have a Mohg." We're like, "Come on, I want to kill your Mohg. I want to kill your Mohg." And we go kill his Mohg. Yeah. Are you still playing chess, man? I do. Fazar, I do, man. Yeah, Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's Texas time. I still stream chess 3 days a week. Today was tournament day. We still do tournaments on Wednesdays. Tomorrow I do tournament review and I play viewers 3-minute unrated. Must be unrated, folks. Zachary's got 3. Cool. I think we said we're going to do Drew and then Ripper, and then since Seth already got involved, we'll get Seth after Ripper. And we're going to do all 3 years at one time, so bam, bam, bam. It's okay, just grab someone else, you might have to reset. Did someone put them on the elevator and it's down there or something? Be sure you don't put it on the elevator. I said put it up here, but I didn't think the elevator was not going to be there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, Marshall. Go. There we go. Good. Everyone's got it. Good. Forgot to do that. Okay, the bees are working. I need Dane in here. There we go. Good job. Dryleaf Dane comes in clutch. That was 8? You have 2 more, Drew? It's insane. You can't put it on the elevator. That makes sense. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. If we get Drew's done in under half an hour, if they all go at that pace, what's that? 2.5 hours. Not too bad. Some might go a little faster, some might go a little slower. As we get in the Mohg groove, they're going to start going quicker, right? Because we're absolute Mohg killers here at Charly Sardo Gaming. I got the rent one down, I do. Hell yeah, Zachary. This one's level 86. All right. Don't die. Big damn. The fact that it's a new game, right? If it's a new game, it should be not too hard. How about you, Fazar? Are you still playing chess? Yeah, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. He hit me. He stood still! Damn! He touched me. I'm trying to see if my, yeah, my rune arc goes away when I'm helping, right? But I still will have my rune arcs for when we, whoa. Don't drop off the world there, Charlie. Oh, you're getting runes for this for sure. Oh, 9, number 9. Guys, I gotta remember to count them. Okay, this is Drew's last, and then we're gonna begin Ripper. Julian Morrow, what's up, dude? Dude, we're killing... Oh, man, come on, put it down, put it down. We're killing Mohgs, man. We've done 9 Mohgs in 26 minutes. Between changing characters, are you able to join other people? Yeah, you got to be sure you have the password on every character. So if you haven't gone yet, be sure all of your guys have the password. Because, like, you got to be sure all the guys have the password, especially if they're new characters. If it's a character you've played with us before, it might already have the password. But if you're going to be summoning us, you got to be sure. Go to check. If you said you had 3, right, Seth? Be sure each one has the password, like the last one did, because that's pre-stuff, because that'll slow us way down if everyone doesn't try and stay on the ball a little bit. Or, it could take 4 hours, and I think we can do it in much less. Watching chat. Did you get one, Drew? Did you get a backup? Are we two-manning it? How come there's no one here? Did it fail? Okay, it says summoning another cooperator. We should have it now. Failed. Yeah. As soon as Drew sees it fail, he'll just click on another one. Okay. This is Josh and Drew's 10th. So Ripper's switching. Ripper's getting ready. What got raided? Sewer badge? What? Oh my god, are we gonna get it? That was close. Good job, guys. Sewer Badger, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you guys play Elden Ring, my crazy community, we made a whole bunch of Mohgs. I had to NG plus a bunch of characters, I had to kill a certain number of bosses, get to Mohg, park the character here, do it again. I did it over like 5 streams or something, setting mine up. And that was the 10th Mohg. And now I got to put my sand down for Ripper. And we need backups. Drew, Josh, Tim, keep them down. Keep them down. Here we go. My name is Charlie Ripper. You remember that? I think you do. 10. Got it, Herbert. It says 10, right? Yeah. Dude, you have 3 and I can't be around. Too late tonight. Oh, Zachary, okay. Can we do you after, we'll do you after Ripper. Ripper has, he has 7. So it'll be within a half an hour. Can we make that work? Less than half an hour. Because it was less than half an hour for 10. Plus an 11th attempt that was longer than all of them. So it's really probably gonna be more like 15 to 20 minutes. Cool. You're up next, Zachary. After we when we get to Ripper, you still have you said 7, right? If it fails, grab a backup. And if you keep failing, you might need to restart your game. And I know, like, when Ripper fails, he has to restart. Sometimes people need to restart when they fail. Looks like he's grabbing another one. Sewer Badger, I'm sorry to raid and run. I gotta go do my after stream stuff. Sewer Badger, thank you for coming, man. And Sewer Badger's raiders, thank you for coming. And yeah, so we're trying to kill as many Mohgs as we can in one night. We did 11 a long time ago before DLC came out. Unable to summon. Grab another one. Grab another one. So, we did 11 in one night, and I'm like, let's beat that. Well, we just did 10 in a half an hour. So we're... And these are all Mohgs that we had to freaking New Game Plus do all the stuff to get here. So it's a lot of work. A lot of work. All the lights from those signs feels like Christmas. Cool. Okay, let me remember the routine. I get close. Oh, Ripper knows it. Ripper knows it real good. That was a slap. Okay, there's Ripper, and bang, +1. There we go. Ripper, that went good. You're back to witness the world record break. Well, you know what? We're tied right now for what we believe is a world record because, you know, not exactly the most common category for Elden Ring world records, okay? But I still believe we own it. It's never been challenged. It's never been contested. But we did 11, we just beat our record in 32 minutes. And, yeah. Now, this is for the actual record break, guys. This is it. This is fun, man. All the work. The fun of this was the work, was the journey. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm, without spoiling the fun, I'm trying to keep it kind of high-paced. Like, in other words, we know we can kill Mohg. Let's see how many Mohgs we can kill in the least amount of time. That's the challenge. Your challenge is to be ready. Your challenge is to get the sign down. Your challenge is to not screw up the shackle like I did. And your challenge is not to die like I did. The challenge is to be a well-oiled machine and kill Mohg at the same time. With Miyazaki freaking randomness. No, I love the strategy. It's like those world records for things like fastest tightrope walk with shoes made out of bacon wells. That's exactly what it is, Elden Ring style. That's exactly what this is, Charlie. You get it. You get it. Let me get these ready. I gotta watch chat. Replace sign. By the way, Charlie, my son thinks I'm famous now. I'm on stream with you. You are famous, Seth. What are you talking about? He didn't know you were a world famous rock star? Seth Bolin is a rock star. Stay close to your dad. He's a good guy. He's a rock star. Good. Oh, good. Sorry. Yeah, mine failed for some reason. It happens. It happens. We got this. We got this. Okay. Oh, I got to bring this up first. Drinky, drinky. I don't understand the people against playing with friends. It's more fun and made to play that. It is so fun, and it is totally made to play that way. Drew coming in to assist with the Ripper. Wait, this is 11, right? This is 11, right? This is the world record. Yeah, it is. That was not optimal. I did a heavy where I just needed a regular. That was it. Okay, guys, we are now the new, although we held the old record. Now, what we're doing from here is, and the timing matters too, because if anyone ever is crazy enough to try and beat this, they're going to have to beat it in the time. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why we want to get the time. Because we have the weld oil machine that is Charly Sardo Gaming. We have all the many hours of summoning, fighting together. Put it down. Yeah, so Ripper, that was Ripper's first one? Yeah, that had to be Ripper's first one. Oh, that was 12. I didn't count it. Oh, 12. Thank you, guys. Man, Blood Rust and Acre with Wild Strikes is so messed up. That's what we're looking for here. Messed up builds. We beat the record, guys, but we're not going home. We're going to twist the knife, guys. We want to get so far ahead that no one even attempts. Think about how much work it was to set this up and do this. You think another community's going to do this? It would be a hell of a lot easier if they had a community of 3 people, which would be fine too, but they'd still have to beat the record. Having more people's good, because like when a summon sign fails, and we should do 3 people for every attempt, regardless. That way, if someone with 3 people tries to beat the record, they when someone fails, they lose time, right? On my way. That was the fastest one so far. What are these builds? Reduvia daggers and 2 blood fiends. That was the fastest one so far, guys. I got to count it right now. There we go. That was a fast one, guys. Dude, what? There's no way. Charlie Hill subscribed with the Prime. Charlie, thank you, man. Charlie, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Very, very kind. Thought for this, I just used 2-headed turtle talisman to keep stam up. Oh, it's great because it's piercing, so you can use spirit talisman with it. Oh, I see. Though, for this, you just use 2-headed turtle talisman. Got you. I got to put my sign down, guys. If I'm over here saying I want to break the world record. So when we get to 17, Ripper, did Ripper say he had 6 or 7? 7. Yeah. Just linked my Amazon. I really love the vibe you keep in this stream. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude. I'm gaming with friends, man. You know, and the chess stream's like that, too. And we're growing it. We're growing the chess stream. Julian Morrow is on vertical. Julian Morrow, you know that we are live on horizontal as well. And there's more chat going on on Twitch and YouTube horizontal than there is on vertical. It doesn't mean you can't hang out on vertical if you don't want to, man. That's what it's for, folks. It's to bring people into the community. This is freaking sick. Here comes Josh. Very serious looking. You have a milady. I don't know. I've never used it though. I think we took care of it here. 14. Good. Good. That was great. Milady's very good and cool sword from Castle. Interest in the DLC? Yeah. I've heard of it. I just don't think I've used it. Maybe I did. If you hit hard enough and have a big enough bar, you can get him in a single stand bar. Wow. Yeah, I don't have that much. Got it down. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Yeah, linking your freaking Amazon to your Prime. I'm not just hustling Prime subs. I'm telling you, if you have Amazon Prime, guys, you can sub to me or anyone else so easy. You just go to Amazon Gaming, and you'll see a big purple Twitch thing. You click on it. It's like, you want to link your Twitch? Yes. Then you go to Twitch and say, okay, and it's done. And then you get a free sub every month. Great way to support me or any other streamer you want to get involved with. It's crazy how easy they make it. It's freaking crazy how easy they make it. Going to another world. Jackson, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. 14 quick ones. Kevin Cook. We're rocking, man. You can see how long we've been going. For 42 minutes. Marshall, what are you doing? Marshall looks like he's not ready. Marshall doesn't look ready. Is he ready? What's wrong with him? Oh, he's ready now. I'm like, what's he doing? Skip it! Yeah, I'm two-handed. Good job, good job, good job. Collect your rune arcs. And let's put it up to 15. Score on Shard of Alexander 2. You also seen Discord Nitro comes with Game Pass now. Oh, that I don't know. Charlie, you do actually have that much. I've seen you get him a couple of times before you got time to... Oh, well, there you go. I didn't realize that. I think it kind of depends on... Yeah, you said if you have enough damage. You're talking like... Because I'm going to do almost the same damage every time. Ish. Right? But... Whoa. But if the other guys are slapping, then then it's much more likely that he dies before I run out of stamina. 15 Mohgs, folks, in 43 minutes. That's 3 minutes per Mohg. I think we're gonna get that number down. We're starting to get a groove. We're starting to get a groove. I am going to be having a celebration drink when this is over. Okay? Maybe I don't know, we'll run a nice relaxing Castle Soul or something if you guys want to. Maybe some endgame bosses, who knows? Mr. Crowley. Drink that. Get that. Get that. You've been hitting some Smirnoff? Cool, cool. I have it sitting right there, but I'm like, no. You're working. Don't get me wrong. You guys know sometimes I might have a squirrel or two on the on the gaming streams. But tonight, I am working. Make it pay for what he did. I gotta get behind him. There we go. Getting behind him is a move, guys. His first attack is always in front. I say that like you don't know. You know. I'm the one that didn't do it right. That was great. Welcome to the DLC. It's like we don't need to run out of Laportas here. It just feels like I'm doing something, right, Drew? Serious damage. That's so funny. You only need 3 hits on him. Well, you guys were doing a lot of damage. Did I get him in 3 hits? But that's because of you guys, though, not because of me. I mean, yeah, I'm doing damage too. But the less damage I do, it is only because of what you're doing. But they're different builds too, right? Some of these are NG7. Some of these are brand new ones. Tim said he had 10 new ones. And a lot of Rippers are new too. Oh! 16. Yeah, they are huge. They are huge. That was number 16, right? Thank you, Herbert. Thank you. I got it, but I was late. Herbert, thank you. If you're just getting here, we are doing the world record Mohg attempts. We believe we had the last record at 11. And we said, let's just crush our world record so it will never be even... No one will even have the guts to try and attempt it. It'll be too much work. I'm telling you. A lot of hours went into doing this, man. A lot of hours went into setting this up. Hey, I finally was on a fog wall before the other guy was. Ripper's re-crag blading. He got lucky, guys. See, I moved right there. I moved right there because I didn't want to get hit by a sword, you know what I mean? Positioning will sometimes slow you down a little bit. Was it Zachary? No, it was yeah, it was Zachary. Yeah. Yeah, you are next. So just be sure you get me. My name is Charly. I changed my name to make it easy. And get another one, and we'll get in there. Just remember, oh, Zachary, you know the routine, right? You see how we do it. We all got to go look at your other guys. Don't go. And I get the shackle. We all get together. We move as a team, guys. We're like little freaking dingoes getting a baby. We're like little dingoes, guys. We got to surround the baby. This is not baby Mohg, though. This is big Mohg. Ripper's done. Dude, Ripper, I love you. I'm crossing out Ripper, and I'm crossing out Drew. Wow. All right. And now it is Zachary. Zachary has 3. Is there anyone that wants to go next? Durfin, where's Durfin? Did I count that one? That was 16, right? Oh my God, thank you guys. That's what you guys are good for. I was doing so good at the beginning. You know I was. You got to admit. And then I lost the thread. How many how many do you think we're gonna get in the hour in the first hour? Probably 19. It'd be cool to get 20. No, we'll get 20 for sure. We're on schedule for about 2.5 hours. Give or take a ish. But the family that owe mothers together stays together, and that's pretty freaking important. Are we owe mother kind of together? We all owe mother, that's all that matters. I'm Flame Grammy, I mean, I'm golden bowing every time, just so you know. Uh-oh. I'm coming, I'm a little bit late. Just stay back. Don't do too much. We got to be close. Okay, positioning was not ideal right there, but still, the bonks are going to be big. See, I'm out of stam right now. Dude, we might not get this. Commit. Don't stand in the fire, Charlie. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand. I guess I shackled early or something. I mean, we're gonna get some of that. I think I might have shackled early or something. It's okay, we got this. We're gonna make the time up. It's no problem. It's no problem. You didn't break the streak. We all broke the streak. We're a team. The family that owes others together wins and fails together. Yeah, we got this. We need to be tighter. Everyone was kind of far away, and it's hard for me to watch Mohg and you guys. So don't run up and do a bunch of stuff. Like someone engaged him and was dodging and stuff before I was anywhere close. You gotta look and see where I am. I mean, if you wanted to succeed. If you wanted to succeed. And yeah, and get exactly like Drew just said, get behind him as well. When I shackle, step right behind him, and then you'll be able to get it. What's a bottleneck? Do stop. You're doing it infinite amount of times. I've never. Well, I'll answer that in a minute. What? Okay, wait. Get close. That was a little different. Look at that. Can you believe that was the same team that failed the last one? See, I'm telling you, there really is a strat to making this thing freaking work every time. You know what I mean? That was perfect, guys. Number 18. So Zachary's going to take us to 20. And then who's going after Zachary? Let me put my sign. Oh, I got to wait until I return to my world. Who's going to go after Zachary? Seth, do you want to do yours after Zachary? Good job, guys. Seth, are you here, brother? Tim wanted next. Okay, that's okay. Well, Tim has 10, though. So Tim's going to take him a long time. Like, Zachary has 3. I don't know. Shouldn't we, like, try and work on that a little bit? You go after Zach unless anyone's in a hurry. Mike Tank could take... That's exactly what I'm thinking, Tim. Trevor Simpson, how you doing, man? Sense Fortress, God, Cheese. Oh, absolutely, brother. Antoine said, let me go next. Let's do Antoine, and yeah, Antoine doesn't have a whole bunch either, does he? That's Hammer. That's he has one. Let's do Antoine and then Seth and then Tim. I think that's probably a good move. All right. Antoine, we're invaded. Go in and we can buffer the door. Are we? Is our? Oh yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. There's time for PvP later. There's time for PvP later. And that actually helps with the getting invaded right there because we have time. A little bit scuffed. You're going to have to rotate him behind him. Unless you want to play Elden Ring. Commit! We didn't get it. Okay. Gotta kind of try and do the thing. You gotta kind of try and do the thing. The thing where we all get close. Just someone was dodging early. Like you don't need to engage. The feel is more like you want to get as close to him as you can. If he looks at you, back up, and then you'll see your friends getting closer, and then you get close, and so we all want to touch him at the same time. That's the goal. That was a big spread. Slow down. Yeah. We got this. We got this. This technique has been tried and tested through many, many playthroughs, folks. With the best players in the game. Wait. I don't know, Scorn. I really don't know. I mean, the setup on this was ridiculous. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you, like, if we did Margits or something, see, like, you shouldn't be up there. I don't understand what you're doing. Now there's fire all over the floor. Now, there we go. That was freaking sick. Same team that died last time. That's hilarious. All right. 19. And what do we got on time? 57. We may get one more in. This is going to be Zachary's third coming up, right? And then we are going to do... We said Antoine. And then Seth. Right, guys? That was beautiful. Let's make them all like that. But don't engage him. Don't engage him. He's throwing fire I was behind you guys, and I'm having to like run around fire and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just wait, and we all go together, and then we just shackle and kill him. That's the efficient way. That's how we're going to get this done in less than 3 hours, and that's the goal. We know we can kill Mohg. We want to kill him efficiently. We are efficient, trained killers. LOL, when Mohg flies in the air and throws the boiling blood, I just imagined the RoboCop scene where the dude's all melting from falling in the toxic waste vat. Dude, I got RoboCop. I saw the movie like when it came out, probably in a movie theater. Totally don't remember that movie at all. It was cool though, huh? RoboCop. You're trying to get to sleep anyway. Oh, okay, Charlie. Love you, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, what's the bottleneck to stop you doing an infinite amount? The bottleneck is... Every character that comes in, every character only gets one Mohg on their playthrough. And then you have to finish the game, NG+, all the bosses come alive again. Then you have to do a bunch of work to get to this boss. Is my sign not down? Should I reset it? Okay, I'm coming. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, that's the bottleneck, Charlie. The bottleneck is it would take another 100 hours combined between us to get to have this many Mohgs to kill again. Yeah, yeah. Charlie was asking like, why don't you guys just kill them all night? He's not an Elden Ring player, so he doesn't understand. Oh man, I vowed. I shouldn't have vowed. I'll revow. Let's do it. This guy's name is Chunk. All right, Chunk. Wait for us. Now, Ripper's coming in after me, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for Ripper. If you start engaging him and stuff, he's going to be fire everywhere. Yeah, now we go. Now we go together. There we go. There we go. He got me. I need a big bleed here. Uh-oh. Get him! Get him! That was close. I thought he was going into the mode, guys. I thought he was doing the thing. That was 20, right? Okay, so now we move to Antoine's gonna do his one. Antoine? Where's Caleb? Antoine, get there. Be sure you get me. My name is Charlie. And then pick another one. And let's get in there. Let's get in there and get her done. 20. Did we do it in less? Yeah, just about an hour. Good job. Very good job, guys. Very good job. Yeah, so at this rate, it's like an hour and a half. But I think we can pick it up. I think we're going to pick it up. We're going to pick up the pace a little bit, folks. Ah! And I put my sign down. Sorry. There we go. Okay, I lied. I'm doing squirrels on the 10s, folks. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I didn't do it at 10 though, but I do a squirrel at 20, do one at 30, 40, 50. Antoine, let's go! Drew's cheering. Drew's got the hype. Dude, this is so great, man. This is so great. You know what? Next time we get invaded, I'll stop the timer. You guys want to do that? You guys want to get invaded? If we get invaded, stop the timer? That would be freaking funny. All these Mohgs are setting up a lot of dock. Every 10 Mohg is a squirrel. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair. Okay, Hammer, wait for us. Wait for us, wait for us. We all go together. Okay, okay, get close. Creep up, creep up, creep up. He hit me twice. Uh-oh. You gotta get behind him! Get behind him, you're gonna take damage! It didn't matter. Antoine just freaking beat the crap out of him. Antoine's like, I don't need to get behind him. Screw get behind him. Good job, dude. That was really actually a little scuffed too, because he just attacked and he hit me before I could shackle. Yet, Antoine came with a bonker, man. Antoine came with a slapper. Good job, Antoine. Okay, Zachary's done. Hammer's done. And now Seth. Now Seth and then Tim. Where's Caleb, man? Where's my Caleb? Dude. Oh, man. This is freaking fun, guys. We're killing Mohgs. We have 20 Mohgs done. Oh, 21. Sorry. 21 and change. Yep. So now we have 3 Seths, and now you know the routine, Seth. Now you've seen it the way it goes. Don't go up there and do anything crazy. We might not kill him. Drinking. I drink my physic now while other guys coming in because Mohg's going to be dead before my physic runs away. I flame grant me strength as the other guy comes in because he doesn't need that. Now he's zoned in, so he gets the vow. Okay. Josh wants a crag blade. Wait. That was scuffed again, man. If I would have... Dude, scuffed, and it still slapped. Seth, Sir Wade absolutely slapped. Good job. Good slapping. Okay. Return to my world. Give me my rune arc and my fur calling remedy finger. Thank you. I think you got hit a little earlier. I did. I got hit. I needed to dodge that attack, and I did, and it came slower than I thought it did. I don't know how to kill this boss. I mean, I know how to kill him. I don't know how to fight him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. 22. Oh, my God. You guys, thank you so much. Chat, keep telling me the numbers. When you see 22, say 22. You see something, say something. This is the world record most Mohgs ever in one night. In the least amount of time, we have 22 dead in an hour and 6 minutes. But like I said, that pace should pick up. That pace should pick up. Tim, you're up after this. There's going to be, I guess, I think 2 more after this, right? Yeah, says say you had 3. This is great. This is great. We'll see how quick we can knock out Tim's 10. Okay. There we go. Drinking this now. Gandalf. I love the name. I love the name. Oh, wait. I want to be on FG me some S first. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Everyone's doing so good. Everyone's doing so good. Just wait for us. Let us get in position. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go together. We go as a team. It's good to spread out a little bit and then kind of converge. He's got it. He's nailing him. We need bleeds. You got to do something with him. Oh, that was so close. That was our first combat du jour. Dude, one of my kills is going to be a combat du jour. So you have inspired me. Now I know that it's not going to fail. It's going to slap. That was Seth's first one. Am I right? Oh, 23. That was Seth's first one or second one? Hey, what's your attack power? What is the game? This is Elden Ring. And this is a late game boss that you can't just log into and kill. So a lot of us had to finish other playthroughs and do other things, start a new game, and do the work to get to Mohg for each character. I have 8 to kill. Tim is up next. He has 10 to kill. This guy's doing 3. Last guy did 1. First guy did 10. You only get 10 characters in this game. His entire Elden Ring game was, like, kind of useless because all his characters were standing at this fog wall waiting for the stream to start. Yeah. Second, this will be the third. Okay, cool. Tim's 10 sounds like a heist team. Yeah, it does, huh? Okay. Paid him. It's Ripper. I'll try and give you guys a reasonable shackle. I gotta let him get on you guys since I'm shackling. We all gotta be close, but I gotta let him get on you guys. I gotta not stay in front because I feel like you guys aren't pushing as hard as I am. We gotta work together. I might have stamina already. Get him! It was great. Okay, that was Seth. Killed it. And who's up next? Tim. Tim is up next. Oh, 24. By the way, Charlie, that was my rebuild character from when you got hacked. Antoine, you're back, brother. You are back. Anyone gonna do Fashion Souls on Discord? What does that mean? Still playing chess a lot. The Joker, someone just asked me that earlier. Yeah, man, I still stream chess all the time. Monday through Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's Texas time. We did tournament day to day. We do every Wednesday. We've had like 250 weekly tournaments over the last 5 years. And yeah, I still play chess, man. I still stream right here on Twitch, YouTube, and still on Facebook. Yeah. Not even fair. No way. No, this isn't more of a speedrun scenario. We're seeing how many we can kill in one night. Plus, like I said, you got to prep to get to this boss. You can't just say, oh, I made 10 Mohgs. I have Mohg. You got to do work. You got to do work. You look wise. You are very kind to say that. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me when they were trying to tell me how old I looked. Uh-oh. I didn't get my buffs off fast enough. No! Okay, here we go. All right, I'm here. I can only stick around for my 2 fights. Sorry for the lateness. Caleb, that's fine. Tim, we need to slip Caleb in before you. He's got a wife and kids. Can we do that? And then we'll get you for sure. I did it because he was in. Who ran in? Who ran in? Someone ran in and messed the shackle up. I mean, we got him, but just saying. Brand Mohg. Oh, is this Tim already? Oh, that was Tim. Man. Caleb, can you come back in about 20 minutes? Can you come back in about 20 minutes? Okay, well, Caleb, go ahead and get it down then. Caleb, Tim's going to let you slip in. Well, what you do is put it down and summon me. My name's Charlie on my character, and then summon another one. And stay alive. And wait. Stay back. Don't rush. Don't get attacked. We all go close, and then I shackle him. You've seen us do it, right? We got this. 25. Summon me, Charlie, and another one, and let's get in there, Caleb. Are you ready to go, Caleb? Because we are on the timer. Tim says, and yeah, messed up a bit, spacing a bit. Haven't done this multiplayer cheese before, so I'm new with this time. Now you're fine, brother. You're fine. Caleb, are you ready, or should we keep going with Tim's until you're ready? Because you said you're here, but I don't know if you're summoning yet or not. And is your password set for donuts? D-O-N-U-T-S lowercase. Charlie. Charlie. I'm Charlie. Get me first, and then pick another one. Yeah. All right. Dude, I'm telling you, Caleb has, how many did he say he has? Yeah, Caleb has 2. I'm so glad you got involved, Caleb. Caleb doesn't game with us all the time. Caleb is a huge part of the community. He is a staple. And I told people, like, I hope Trey shows up. You want to be here for this. You want to get involved. Even if you can only get one Mohg ready, that's fine. Tristan, stay alive. Caleb, don't rush ahead. Wait until we're in and we're all side by side running together. Or close. We kind of spread out a little bit and then converge on them. And it's good if you get behind him too. Good. It's worth taking a couple steps to get behind him. Because his first attack will miss you. Oh my god, I see the rivers. A connection error. Okay, Caleb, is there a problem? I got dropped. Should I just put it right back down? It looked like he went through the wall. They're probably in there fighting right now, right? I used to do what you were doing with Millennia, but I would use Black Flame Tornado to cheese. Yeah, Black Flame Tornado is pretty badass. Fashion Souls is where you try to make coolest armor combination. Oh. Are you, can you see my sign, or do I have to restart my game? Or are you guys already in a fight? I don't know how I got dropped, though. It's weird. Get me, again, if you can. I got it down. I'm right there in front of the door. It's Charlie. If you don't see it, I might have to restart. And if I do, that's fine. It'll only take another minute. Just another minute on the clock. We're moving pretty good, guys. Yeah. If I'm not on it, then good. We got me. If I'm not on the kill, then we don't have it on video, then that kill won't count for the world record, and you've done all this work to get to your freaking Mohgs. You want to be counted. Stand up and be counted for Mohg killing. Give me a second to buff, guys. I'll revalue you guys. Sorry about your, Oh, you resummoned everybody. Okay, cool. You got your second one, right, Caleb? I'm assuming you did. My sign is by the door as well. I'm wondering if anyone can see my sign or not. I don't know. Because I'm not looking at that stuff. Someone else might have an opinion on that. All right. We got this. Just remember, don't get too far ahead of us. And then get behind him and slice and dice. The Reduvia dagger kill, we did one earlier. It went very well, Caleb. Look at your team. We're too far away. You don't want them to attack. Don't want them to attack. Okay, now we get close. Dice him up, Caleb. Oh! Nice! Caleb came prepared. Caleb, never forget, you will be number 20, kills number 26 and 27 on the Great Mohg event. Oh, you definitely have to do it after every kill, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Does anyone know that one? Oh my god. This is good. It's made of wood. That was that not... Dude, the Reduvia daggers are kind of the naughty in this game. With the Blood Fiends and the Reduvias, the Blood Fiends are doing such big burst damage, building up bleed, and the Reduvias are going... It's too much. Plus, I want to get to number 30 so I can have my next squirrel. I'm on a budget, guys. I'm trying to be responsible. You don't think the shackle is necessary? Michigan, yeah, no, I think it's necessary to do this. To walk in and because when you have 3 people, he has way more health, and he has massive poise damage negation. He has poise damage negation, so his stance is not going to break, and he has a lot more health. So we could still kill him that way, but we're not going to do 50 in one night. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be moving around. He's going to be stalling. He's going to be flying. Sometimes the host will die, and then we got to start over. This is the speed run, killing 50 Mohgs in one night. This is kind of required. I get the right sign down. Yeah. The shackle isn't necessary, but it makes it more consistent and prone. Yeah, and faster too. Not seeing it. Okay. Cancel. I'm moving it. Thank you for telling me that. That is good communication. Good comps. Yeah. No one can. I don't think there's any killing Mohg as fast as we're killing Mohg with 3 people without the shackle. You're gonna have to dodge and stuff. That takes time. Ain't nobody got time for that. What do you think we are? Well, you guys are. A lot of you guys are more Souls players than I am, and I joke. I love this game. But tonight, we cheese Mohg. We slap him. Good job, Caleb. Thank you for getting me in. This is Asbel. Nice. Asbel. Ooh. See, that's a perfect build for this. As long as you get another Blood Fiend or something like that. Yeah, it's Ripper. There you go. And that was pretty good positioning too, guys. All right, let's go. We're burning crag blades. How long does crag blade last? Does it last like through the end of the fight, or should I be doing like Josh was doing and crag blading again? Move up with us. Everyone get closer. He's not moving in. You got to be close. We don't want to shackle until everyone's almost, closer to him. There you go. Because then you waste a bunch of time running. Big one. We got him. Good, Caleb. Dude, Caleb went great, man. Caleb went freaking uneventful, freaking just Mohg slapping. There's 27. Caleb, thank you. Tim, you are in. Tim is back in. And Tim, I think you did 1 already, right? And Tim, thank you for being flexible. We are a community. We all work together. I'm glad Caleb showed up. Caleb's got a wife, kids, job. He's got the whole thing, man. Love you, Caleb. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you made it, Caleb. 27 and change. It's back to Tim. And Tim's probably ready. Yeah, on the change, you really got to put your sign down quicker. When I say that, I mean me. Because Tim's like waiting. You know what I mean? Cool. Charlie, what are you going to be doing with all these runes? Well, it depends. This character is level 227. I mean, I could probably put some points in something. I'm not going to lose him until we do his, but I still won't lose him because we're not dying here. Yeah. 40 to 60 seconds. Is that your thing, Squeaker? How you doing, Squeaker? Drinking to save time. As soon as I see the next guy coming in the room, I will flame grabbing strength and then vow when he is zoned in. Friend of Mohg 2. Tim's bringing all kinds of fancy builds, folks. Tim's got a friend Mohg 1, friend Mohg 2. Get my shackle ready. Michael Jackson in the house. What is that? Eleanor's pole blade or something? Who's in front of him and why? I thought we were gonna kill this guy, not dance with him. There we go. Good job. Good job, Selena and friend Mohg too. Michael Jackson in the house. Dude, that'd be so awesome if Michael Jackson brought a Mohg. Oh my god, that would be insane. I'll put my sign down. Oh, I'm still in his world. That one was weird. Didn't count right away. Oh, really? Oh, and that was number 20. I didn't count that yet, right? 28. Good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Squeaker, we are freaking killing Mohgs. Put it down. Get my buffing sequence ready. And I get a squirrel at 30. That's pretty cool. Pretty excited about that. If you are just getting here, we are killing as many Mohgs as we possibly can in one night. It has taken many hours. Can you imagine if you just had to get 8 or 10 characters at Mohg from where you are? You're like, my Mohg's dead. Okay, well, NG+. Well, I can't. I got to finish the game. We'll finish the game, NG+, then get to Mohg. Takes a minute. There's a lot of setup for this. A lot of setup for this. The community really, really came in heavy on this one, man. Yeah, so even at this pace, hey, friend of Mohg, even at this pace, we're good for under 3 hours. Well, we still don't know. So, Trey, I don't know if Trey's coming. Trey's not on the list, man, but God, I hope he makes it. Come on, hammer time. We all... You guys ready to bump him? Good job. Oh, man. Is Hammer in front? Be careful, Hammer. You're going to take damn. Oh, the melt. The melt. The melt. Freaking sick. 29. Good job. Tim's next one. Friend of Mohg number 3 or 4 or something. Which one was it? That was 3. Tim's got them all in order, so it literally counts. That's really cool. Michael Jackson as the last Mohg would be... That would be insane if Michael Jackson came, huh? Oh. I think he's been busy with life and stuff, and so everyone just can't come to everything. Wait. Oh, wait. It's over here. Put it down. I'm doing the wrong things in order. I'm starting to get my buffs before I put my sign down. Put my sign down. Put my sign down. We've had a couple of scuffs, which I think made it interesting, made it fun. We're not done yet. And then we've had a couple of kind of scuffed pulls. Some of them were my fault, like I forgot to put my shackle on. But we even overcame them. You know what I'm saying? So those were good too. You started to name mine like Tim did. Cool, Ripper. Friend Mohg 4. Good. The buff on him. Have you played Crimson Desert? Yes, I did. And I loved it, and I want to get back to it. Say hi to reposition. Oh my god. They both repositioned, and I'm like, oh, what's the damn gonna be like? Because they both came around, and he was almost dead. That was a slapping 30, bro. All right. Friend of Mohg 4, that would be friend of Mohg 5 would be up next. Same guy, same guy. I got my loot. The rune arcs are piling up. 30 and Squirrel Herbert. Guys, we got permission from upstairs. We got permission from upstairs. I'm gonna put my sign down. Just one nice little relaxing squirrel, guys. No one's gonna get hurt. It's all in moderation, guys. Okay, I'm ready to go. One sec. These are going quick. You're repositioning while regenning. That's exactly right. But my point is, you guys both came around. It was like choreographed almost. And I'm like, I saw you both walking around, and I'm like, I know you were regenning stam. And that's the move. Regen while you walk. But you weren't hitting while you're walking, and I'm like, I looked at his health bar, and it's like he was almost dead already. I'm like, we might be behind. We were not behind. We were not behind, folks. We were ahead of the game. Selena is in. Drew, are you getting in on some of these or what? You're probably paying attention, right? You're probably paying attention. Okay, Shackle is here. He's fighting him from there, so I figure time to shackle. Yeah, look at that. Wow. That was pretty quick, man. That was pretty quick. That would probably be one of the better cheese methods. To have one guy do exactly what Tim did, and the other two guys just run and get behind him. Because I had plenty of time. Oh, 31. I had plenty of time to shackle. Those thorns are slapping, dude. Big time. Big time. Okay, who is after Tim? And Tim said he had 10, but we have a counter. Kevin Cook's got 2 to 3. Caleb is done. Kevin Cook, you want to go next? I'll go last. Not just because I'm the streamer, I'm going to go last, but I have 9. And I'm here till the end of the stream. So I go last. You got 2. Okay, cool. So you'll go up next, right? Wait, not next kill, but when his 10th one is done. Yeah, when his 10th one is done. Lil Salix, do you play Crimson Desert still? Has anyone finished the game? Is there a final boss even in that game? I really do like that game, man. I had a lot of fun playing it. I had more fun running around and exploring than I had fun playing it too. But just going to new places, man. Going far, far away where I'm not supposed to be. And just seeing these buildings that like need a key that like I probably am nowhere near in the story to be able to get that key. This is definitely Mohg night. It is, Caleb. Can you believe all the Mohgs these guys brought? No, I hit. All right. This is Kevin Cook, folks. So no, it's not. Oh, okay, yeah. We weren't done with Tim, but that's all right. A little late on Shackle, but positioning wasn't so bad. So go get it now, Tim. Go get it now. He's got another one after this. Just go to Ella and grab the herb leaves and freaking make it real quick. Dude, Crimson Desert, if you like those kind of games and you're going to want to play one game that's freaking awesome for a very long time, and I think get a lot of money worth out of it, I would say check it out. I would say check it out. Oh, 32. Okay, well, let me put my sign down first. 32. Yeah, you got time to run and grab some flowers, Tim, if you want to. Because we have one more kill here. Oh, it's perfect timing anyway, huh? Okay, now I told him you weren't done, but he only has 2. So if you want to just do yours, Kevin, go ahead. And then we'll get back on Tim. Just so you can be done. Why, you know what I'm saying? Cool. Yeah, Kevin, go ahead and go, man. Go ahead and go. Let's do it. Get me summoned. We'll freaking slap yours out. Tim gets back in. And then who's going to be after Tim is the question. Dude, we're I can see the end. Oh, Durfin was 0. So... Kevin, are you here? See, Kevin might be AFK. He might think that, Can you type in chat? Oh, no, you got me. Okay, he got me. Dude, I don't know. 2 hours? Can we do 2 hours, 15 minutes or something, maybe? I don't know about that. We're going to find out, folks. How many do we have left? Do we have any? Let me find out. Yeah, Josh, you can be after Tim. We'll do your 6. And then we'll do my 10 and we're done. Okay, we're buffing. There we go. I don't understand. We really got to get this. We got to go. Dude, that was close, man. That was a little bit scuffed. That was not smooth intro. That was good, though. We got it. That was good. That was Kevin's 2, right? I got, yeah, he attacked you guys, and then he attacked me, and then, I got hit on the shackle, but the recovery, guys. The recovery. Oh, 33. The recovery is what makes these things fun, because we already know we're going to kill him. It's like, how perfect can we do it? Hey, something goes wrong, right? What do they say, like, so this will be Josh, right? No, this is Tim. We're finishing Tim, and then we'll do Josh, and then we'll do me, and then I can't believe that we're done. It's freaking insane! And I'm going to probably, the last one, I think we're going to try. It will be the only experimental. It'll be the only experimental. And you guys will see what it is when we get there. But we're not going to beat our heads to our heads on it. But the last one will be the surprise experimental. Drinking. Yeah, let us buff, man. Oh no, this is Tim. Tim lets us buff. Well, Tim goes. He likes it going, but he knows a wait. There we go. And good job, Kevin. That was sick, man. I'm gonna lie. That pole was a little scuffed, And I thought we were going to have a problem, but the damage was so big. This is kind of the same thing. A little bit further out than I wanted to be, but... we got it. Good job. That will be number 34. And that was friend of Mohg number 6. So Tim has 3 more, and then we do Josh's 6, and then we do my 8 or 9. We'll see. I definitely don't have 10. 34! We got it, man. That was good. We're starting to really slap through these guys. I think the world record is going to be... I think it's going to be pretty safe. For more than one reason. The biggest reason is our efficiency and our attention to detail. The second reason being most people probably aren't going to try and beat this one. But hey, you know what? Dude, what if some other community beat this? And we're like... what? And then we like came back to beat it again. That would be crazy. 4 more. Love to see it, folks. So might we have? Yeah, I think we might. I think we might. We might be able to get to 50, guys. No guarantee yet. Depends on how this goes. Okay. Bragging, we would definitely need to beat any new records. We just have to, huh? Ain't nobody messing with our record. He's got a big hammer. I mean, a big rusty anchor. Oh my god, that was sick! That was a perfectly timed shackle. I think I hit twice. Maybe 3 times. I think twice. That anchor was freaking putting it out there, bro. 35, you love to see it. Good time, too, dude. We're making up time, baby. Dude, that anchor slammed. Yeah. Scoring says, because I got like 217 GB of storage left on my PS5, so Crimson Desert would definitely be pushing it. Yeah, dude, it's a big game. It's a big game. That game, for me, would be for like, best for someone who likes to get immersed in something and play it, like kind of like World of Warcraft when it came out. A lot of people weren't playing, no one was playing World of Warcraft seriously and playing Call of Duty at the same time. There's not enough time in the day. You just got to play World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? You had to give everything to the game, right? Crimson Desert, it's just so big and so awesome that it kind of like that's what that game feels like to me. If they get that multiplayer going, I might really get involved. See if we all get a little closer. Oh my god, that was sick. I went to do a heavy and then I canceled it, and then I did a I didn't cancel it, but I went to do a heavy and then I went to do a regular, and you guys already had him dead. You can't blink with these guys. Which friend was that? Friend 8. Okay, so he's got 2 more, and then Josh is in. Oh, number 36. Okay. Get it down. Get everything ready again. It's going to be scary. I'm scared to do mine now, guys. I'm scared to do mine. Like, one of mine is going to be Combat du Jour. Should I wait until he stands back up to do the Combat du Jour after the shackle? Like, maybe drink my physic when he gets shackled, and then when he stands up. Caleb's taking off. Caleb, I'm glad you made the party, dude. You're part of history now. You're part of the world record Mohg event. Who did that? Because I'm afraid if I start shooting him with the Combat du Jour when he's shackled, that he might stand up, and then I'm screwed. You know what I'm saying? I said the distance behind him and hit mine as the shackle started. As the shackle started. This is so efficient. This is so freaking efficient. What W are you going for? We're making our own. It's our own fun world record. We killed 11 Mohgs in one night as we're preparing for DLC. And we've always joked about that. We probably held the world record for that. And then we thought, hey, let's beat that world record. Let's beat the 37. Let's beat the crap out of that world record. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're doing. And we've killed 37 Mohgs in an hour and 46 minutes. And we're going for over 50. We're not doing it like in under 2 hours. It'll be how long does it take us to kill. And as soon as we run out of Mohgs, then we're going to stop the timer. You know what I mean? Yeah. Glad I could make this event. Trevor, dude, I'm glad you came too, brother. So we are setting the world record. Now, I understand it's a rather obscure world record. I understand. But the Guinness people will be called. That's all I'm saying. All you got to do is sell it to them. And I can do that, guys. Drew is back in, folks. Drew is back in. Let's go. Love watching you. Gerson, dude, we are killing Mohgs, man. The hardest boss in the game. Let Drew catch up so we all get aggro at the same time. There we go. I always miss that. You say, Drew, that was the move. If I ever get hit, shackle him. Woo! Drew, good move. That is not a bad thing if you ever see me get hit to drop the shackle. That was a move. Carry on, fellow Tarnus. Lucid, cool, man. Oh, wait, 38. Okay, and then this is friend of Mohg 10. Okay, so Josh, you're up. Josh is in. Josh is in. That was it. You're done, right? Okay, Tim, dude, you really delivered on this playthrough with all these different builds. The Thorns, I didn't expect the Thorns. The Thorns was freaking awesome. It was a lot of fun, dude. It was a lot of freaking fun. Very good job, Tim. Very good job. I know we're on a timer. I might stop the timer here in a minute to hit the old you know what because you know. I drank a lot of water and coffee today. Drink that. He's coming in. Hit that. Me, Josh, and Ripper. We have killed this thing so many times together. We're doing another one. This is great. This is great. Okay, I want to get my stamp. I want to be sure and have my stamp. That's one thing I think I keep doing too. Is maybe. Dude, I felt like I had a roll. I was trying to get behind him and someone's near me. That was quick. That was quick. That'd be number 39. I think I'm going to stop the timer at 40, but you guys know my bio breaks. They take literally 1 minute. Okay? So after this next kill, give me 1 minute to run over there. It's very close. It's very quick. It's probably the quickest. There we go. And then we'll do the home stretch, man. The home freaking stretch. 151. Dude, I don't think 2 hours and 15 minutes. Possible? How many y'all going for it? However many till we run out. It's looking like we're going to get 50, maybe a little more than 50. But there are other people in the community that could come in and say, I'm here. I got 2 more Mohgs. I got another Mohg. You know what would have been crazy? If someone went, like if Drew went first and then immediately went to like go get another Mohg. But I don't think you could have done it in time because you would have to NG plus and stuff. No, but you could have had that ready. You could have had that ready. You know what I'm saying? You could have the NG plus ready, right? And then NG plus and get back here for another Mohg and do 2 Mohgs with the same character. That would have been freaking weird, bro. But that totally could have been doable. Now that my 10 are done, I'll go warm up some homemade pizza leftovers. Dude, thank you, Tim. You're a great part of the freaking of the slapping. I don't know why I did it there. I gotta get away. I'm not doing any damage, guys. If this fails, it's my fault. Man. That was a scuffed shackle. I don't understand why one guy was running on it, and I felt like the other guy was like over here, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I choked. I should have just relaxed. I should have took a deep breath, huh, guys? Did I get nervous at champs? I might have got a little nervous at champs. I gotta stay focused. Okay, I need 1 minute. But what I'm gonna do while I take my minute... Oh, no. We have to do all the summoning and everything on the clock. I'll be right back. Toju. Okay, I'm back. Nothing moved. Put down the naughty finger. Get the buffing sequence ready. And let's do this, man. Oh, 40, 40, 40, huh? Oh, that wasn't 40. Yeah, that was 39. I missed him with my first swing. Wasn't targeted. Dude, we actually did pretty damn good considering. Considering that. But that team was freaking... That team was what we like to call it here at Charly Sardo Gaming, Mohg ready. Mohg ready. This is going to be number 40 in... so we're going to do over 40 in 2 hours. What's the math on that? 40 in 2 hours? That's 120. That's 3 minutes of Mohg or something? Is that right? And 3 minutes of Mohg... Dude, I don't know. It's possible we could finish by 2:15, guys. I don't know. Let's try and make it happen. Let's shoot for 2:15. Did I do that math right, Herbert? How many Mohgs have we done by 2:15? Based on what we've done so far. If we do 40 in okay. Oh, we got a Comet Azure. The positioning is good. The bleed should be coming. There's one. You got to hit him with something, man. You got... Where's the magic build? Oh, he got another one up. He had to drink his... Slingy. And Sir Wade. Wait. Which one was Josh on that one? And Josh, oh yeah, that's number 40. That was number 40, right? 38, 39. Yeah, that was 40. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I've also got some Christmas soda flavored Jello. That was 40. Okay, good. Do you know how many more you have, Josh? How many was that? 2 or 3? 2 or 3? Two, I don't remember. Dude, this is hard work killing Mohgs. That's what I love about you guys. You guys rise to the hard challenge of freaking the repetitive motion of killing Mohg. This is not for everybody. 3 done and 3 to go. Cool. And then we switch to me. And I'm going to have like 7 or 8. I'm going to have 8 or 9, I think. I'm scared to do the freaking... I'm just going to do it, though. I'm just going to do it. And the range on that is good, right? The range on the Comet Azure is good. So I can let one of you guys get a little closer and one of you guys shackle, and I can, like, set up a Terra Magica, right? And then you only have to worry about you two getting into position. My first one's going to be Terra Magica. I've been watching you guys work with the Terra Magica. Yeah, and if he turns on me and goes and attacks me with a weapon attack and hits me, one of you guys could shackle him if you want to. Oh, he's done. Couldn't even get another shot in, man. 41. 41 Mohgs in 157. Josh has 2 more. Getting my stuff ready. Going back to my world. Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in? So 3 more, so now he's got 2 more. Okay. Okay. Get it down. There we go. Dude. Has anyone been left out? Does anyone feel like they're being left out and they don't want to speak up? It's me. Talk to me. Okay? Talk to me. I want everyone to be part. I want everyone to feel like they contributed. I don't want anyone walking away, any one of us walking away going, oh man, yeah, well, I didn't really, I wish I could have, I didn't want to say anything. No, it's Charlie. You can talk to me. I'm your friend. If you're saying something dumb, I'll just tell you. It probably won't be done. I don't hang around dumb people, guys. I hang around dumb people. I like to hang around people smarter than me. It makes me feel like I'm learning something. I try to summon different people each time. Yeah, Tim, I bet you did, man. Team Miss Thomas. This is Thomas the Tank. Oh, he got hit, but the positioning's still good. It's hard to move around. Dude, the dam. What's up with the dam? Don't let him knee heal it. Good. He tried to do the thing, guys. Dude, that was just barely 2 hours. Yeah, that's awesome, Zachary. Okay, one more for Josh, right? I did too. There were so many signs on the ground. It was awesome. Really? Dude. Oh, I wish there was a way I could get some footage of that. Did anyone record the, I bet, Drew's the kind of guy that would think to take a screenshot. He mentioned something about it because I don't get to see that. I'll see it when it's my turn. I'll get to see all you guys lit up. Okay. If we can do 8 or 9 in 15 minutes, but I don't know if that's possible because it's been more like 10 every half an hour. We got this. We got this. Mine are going to go quick. You know why? Because you guys are going to be there. I'm just going to go bam, bam, bam. We're going to go, 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 go. Haven't taken any screenshots yet. Okay, cool. If you see a bunch of... if you get one of all the people with the summon signs down, I would love to see it. Although, I'm going to see it too. I will have it on video. As a matter of fact, if you're here, guys, put your sign down when I'm doing it because I want to get a whole bunch of summon signs down. That would be such a great screenshot. All right, we got this. We got this. This has been so cool, man. I thought this would take longer. You know what, Seth? That's the beauty of it. You never really know. You never really know. Yeah, now I think someone... Yeah, you guys can go a little bit ahead. If he's looking at you... Bad positioning. We need big damage, and we need it now. Drew, was that Drew? How did I know Drew would yell at him? I knew Drew would yell at him. I wait, get a little stamina, come with the big charge attack, and no good. Okay, now it's my turn. Now I'm switching, guys. Now I'm switching. That's you. Oh, wait. 43. That's you, right? Josh is done. Okay. Now we're going to go down my list, folks. Actually, we could have done his. So dumb. It's okay. I'll go down the list. I just cost us loading time. I should have done that one. What am I thinking? Load game. Bling. Come on, Bling. Okay, I'm going right down the list, folks. I don't know the NG on this guy, but he's not 3 years old. That's all I can say. I see 2, 3, taking the closest ones. I like that pitchfork. It's like give Mohg. Hammers in. Okay, I have a shackle, but can one of you guys shackle? Our group chat has been very active to lead up to tonight. We were gaming. Cool. Yeah, Ripper will shackle. Ripper is a shackler from back in the day. I got a vow for us. Get close. And Ripper will shackle. Oh, I gotta go. I forgot. Dude, oh, yeah, you guys have physics, huh? Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. You called into work you wanted to be here so bad. Good job, guys. Yeah, you know, one thing about having the physic is you could commit. We usually can kill him before then, but see, I wasn't bleeding. Do we not have... The Commodore Georges didn't do that much. This guy's got all the right stuff, man. This guy's got all the right stuff. Oh, I gotta count it. 44. Good. Okay, I gotta be sure I say load game and not continue. See, Sardo Gaming. This is Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, guys. I can do the shackle on this one. If I have it. I do. Levi Unk. And Josh. That's probably a pretty good pair for this one because I do not have... I mean, this will kill Mohg. This will melt him, but... There could be issues. There could be issues. Hey, Drew. Josh and Herbert are on top of this counting, man. It was, yeah, Tim, isn't that great? Lords of the Fallen 2 is coming out. Cool. I need you guys a little bit ahead. Yep, keep him looking over there. I'll shackle him. See what I'm talking about? That's not our traditional Mohg build, but Tim brought a lot of non-traditional Mohg builds that we normally use that still freaking melted. Good job, guys. Oh, 45. 45. Relic and Lord Souls like blood is like Witcher, sort of. Okay. Yeah, I never played Witcher, man. I've heard about Witcher. Any button. Load game. Blingarella. This is going to be big bonk, guys. I'll get the shackle. I'm going to need bleeders. I'm going to need freaking bleeders. I'm going to need bleeders and bonkers, man. Levi Onk with the white mask. Josh with the white mask. That's what I need. A couple of white masks. Did I get the same guys? That's okay. We'll get more people in for my kills too. Ugh. This guy's a LDF on. Trying to think if I'm gonna have time to do my buffs. I should. Come on, Mohg boy. You know what? Drew, can you shackle? Oh, he's not gonna be able to type it. If you want to shackle, you can shackle. There you go. For this. I should have thought about that before. For my LDFs. Big bonk still works, folks. Big bonk still works. I really had fun digging all those bills and designing appearance to match. Yeah, Tim, you did a great job. Michigan says not sure about the For Honor combat style in New Blood of Dawnwalker. We'll see. Dude, I hear you, and I hear your concern. I know nothing about that game, though. System. Hey, I like the way you scream on your way. Oh, counter, 46. He's dead, right? There we go. I don't even know what number I'm on. I'm just going down the list. That was Big Bonk. After Big Bonk, the gods have placed what? I seen a green comet Azure in Relic trailer. Looked gnarly. Huh. Load game. It's freezing in here. Smoky. Smoky, guys. Smoky. It's a bleed build, folks. The slaps are going to be real. The slaps are going to be real. I got the vow. I got the real vow. Ripper's in. Josh is in. Sounds delicious. Squeaker, are you still here, man? Can you believe how many freaking Mohgs we killed in one night so far? In 2 hours and 11 minutes. And I get the shackle. I get the shackle, folks. You guys kind of veer left. That's kind of the way to do it. You guys veer left a little ahead of me, and then I kind of come up from behind and shackle while he's looking at you. Oh, what am I doing? I'm over here watching a movie. We're trying to break a world record here. No, we're setting the world record. We broke the world record. It's our own world record. I wasn't in, but they were. And I'm slicing and dicing. And they're bonking. This was one of the quickest kills earlier. That was a really good kill, but it wasn't as quick as one of the earlier ones. Okay, Smokey did a good job, folks. Counter at 47. Is there anyone here that plays on PC that has a Mohg ready to go? That you know the routine? You play on PC, you have a Mohg. If you say, yeah, I do, but I don't know the routine, we can give you the routine real quick. We can give you the password. And then we'll talk you through the cheese. 47, thank you, Herbert. Herbert, I feel like Herbert is really holding it down tonight. Someone already mentioned that, but that is so cool. Herbert is the numbers guy here at Charly Sardo Gaming. Okay, that was Smokey. Load game. Charly. This is the guy that we were doing earlier the whole time. And I should have just summoned and killed his while we were right there. It was an incredible waste of loading screen, folks. Loading screen. Why am I putting this here? It doesn't matter. Just taking the closest ones, guys. Closest ones. I see this guy. I think this is going to be... Is this Josh again? Sir Wade. I'm taking the closest ones. Closest meaning front to back, like this close. Not close side to side. If you got one like right here, I'm taking the close front to back. Drinking. I get to shackle. You guys distract on the left, shackle on the right. We freaking got this. Just look at... There we go. That's what I wanted. Dude, the positioning. So proud of the positioning. That's 48. I think this would take like a normal group of casual Elden Ring players. Even if they were doing cheese like this, they would never do it this efficiently. And it's really cool that we did. I think we still had fun without stressing, yet we kept it moving, right? Because, like I said, I mean, this could have took 4 hours if we were just, if like we would start fighting the invader and stuff. It would have been fun, actually. I know we all wanted that invader. That's what I'm thinking. After this, maybe, you know, we'll find something to do. That was Charly. This is No Vacancy. This is the easy run. This is an NG1, guys. Okay, and it's gonna be Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. This is NG... no, not NG1. This is just NG. Yeah, but a lot of you guys actually had NGs tonight, huh? I got a Flame Cleanse Me on there. Here we go. I got a lot of spells, bro. Wait, do I have a shackle? I don't have a shackle. Let me see if I don't... If it's not in my thing, I'm sure I don't have one. I don't have a shackle. Ripper, you're going to be on shackle duty. Can you do that on this character? This guy totally came without the right stuff. Want to slap some endgame bosses? Yes. It's exactly what I want to do. I have no shackle. I can go on this side if you want to go on that side, kind of like we did. We'll get the aggro. You sneak up behind him. Yeah. He hit me. Dude, he was going to be dead a literal 2.5 seconds faster. And he hit me. 49. Guys, we're going to hit 50? We're going to hit 50. It's definitely be under 2.5 hours before we run out of Mohgs. And definitely hit 50 in under 2.5. I haven't been counting, so I really don't know where I am. I know we got a few left for sure. It's a lot of Mohg Squeaker. Dude, I could do like a 30-second short and just go brrr and show all the Mohg deaths. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Dude, this is so much fun. It's so simple. Professor Confessor. This is the chat picks character. I think this is Beast Claws, dude. Oh my god. This is gonna freaking slap. I don't see a shackle. I don't see a shackle on this character. I guess I can check, but I would have already checked because what is prep for, right? I don't have a shackle. I need one of you guys to shackle. And I don't have a real vow. If you guys want, there's a fake vow. If you want a real vow, do it yourself. Shackler, go to the right. Shackler, go to the right. Distractors, go to the left. That's kind of the move. I'm surprised. You know, it's funny because I've always seen that work every time, but we've never exactly done it. We've never called it like that. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Shackler shouldn't be distracted. There we go. That was freaking great. That was fast, man. That was 50. How we did 50 in under 220. That's pretty good. I think we've got a couple left, guys. 2.8 Rhodes, how you doing, man? It's the damn summoning that you saw that didn't take 2.5 minutes. You're right. 2.5 per kill total. It's the damn summoning. It's the Miyazaki's inefficiency. We overcome Miyazaki's inefficiency. That was great. Dude, I love that build. As a matter of fact, well, a lot of us, which of us has a character that, like, will be able to help him with endgame bosses? I think one of my characters, we might have finished the game, right? I'm trying to remember which one it was. I don't know how many we have left. We've got a couple left, guys. We've got a few left. Big finishes coming. There's a special one at the end. This is Tom and Perry. This is my grafted blade sword build. This is so I'm gonna need two bleeding bonkers, man. I've got some bonk, but I ain't got no blood. So a slicer and a dicer, maybe. You know, a bonker and a slicer. Yeah, there we go. That's a slicer and a. No, he's got the bonker. He's got the Bigfoot. Mohg's like, he never dreamed people would go to the DLC and come back with all this stuff to freaking beat the crap out of him. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna vow inside, I think, because I might have time. Do I have a shackle? I don't have a shackle. No shackle. One of you guys got a shackle? Hit him! Freaking amazing. Bro, I couldn't play my guitar like a man. Dennis Eldridge. So you had to play it like a woman? Hey, Dennis, someone's got some endgame bosses. Oh, 51? Okay. And this is going to be 52. If we can do this one. The timer's running. There's no point stopping at 222. We are going to attempt my rune level 1. Not Chad Carey's, but my rune level 1 guy. But he's a slapper, guys. He's a slapper. So I need someone else to shackle. And we'll just do this. Load game. This is the bonus kill right here, guys. Rune level 1 attempts. This will be my 9th. And I have to lose these runes, guys. I have to throw these runes in the trash. I can't use the remembrance because this is my rune level 1 playthrough. And it would be tainted. Oh man, I gotta... Did you guys tell me I had a squirrel in the bank and I forgot? Okay. I'm gonna drink inside. I don't have any buffs. This guy's ready to go. I'm just gonna get ready to go. Shackler on the right. That was so perfect. And I think I go heavy attacks on this guy. Oh man, I wanted the buffs. Can you hit me with something if you got one? That GB, that golden bow. Who's shackling? Why did he turn around? We had him, right? We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again to get one more before the before 2 minutes, 2 hours 30 minutes. LOL, why you so close, Charlie? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Was I out of position? Do you have one on your son's account? Well, if you want to get it here, man. Is it ready to go, or would you have to, like, bring it? Because I wanted to stop it by 2:30. Try to use that anti-blood fizz. No, I don't have it, but I can't really have that. You have Golden Vow and Shackle. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? Let's vow inside, because he's walking anyway. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We can, yeah, we can buff out here. I don't understand how he turned around. He never freaking... He has never been... We always beat on his back till he's dead. I don't understand there. I mean, until way later. Am I wrong? Did he not turn around? If he turns around, I gotta move. Oh, okay, the fire. I see. All right. I think Drew was commenting on you being squishy, wanting to stay away for safety. Good luck on that. If you do you want... We could try. If you guys think you can do it, you guys think you can do it? You want to try one? We got time for... Yeah, we got time. We got time for another attempt. No, it's not chat carries. This is my rune level 1 character. And the thing is, I just keep getting one hit. Inventory. I'm burning it, guys. Wait, look. There we go. See, I've got, like, I could take this off, I guess. I think I need it to use the weapon or something. Alright, guys. This will be the last attempt on this guy. Oh, you got one ready to go. Well, we'll do it then. We'll do it then. I'll try and stand a little bit out. What does that mean, Thomas Ramirez? What does what mean? Anyone have an uplifting aromatic, so Charlie gets a one-time bubble. Oh, I didn't drink my fizz it. You did it! We did it! We're gonna do one more, though. We're gonna do one more. So it'll be slightly over 2.5 hours, and that's fine. We could have still done 52 in 2.5 hours. Get here as quick as you can, guys. Drew's going to put one down. Drew's got one on his son's account. A bonus Mohg. I got to switch characters. Yes, yeah, we're doing one more. Doing one more. And we did a rune level 1 one, guys. Good job. Dude, you see me? Dude, I got hit. I was one shot. I burned a rune arc from my freaking rune level 1 playthrough. That might come back to bite me in the ass. Get him in here, Drew. Get him in here. Load game. Who am I bringing? It was Charly. That's been my tried and true. That's the one I ran the whole night. It's a lot of Mohg. It is a lot of Mohg. What does that mean? We are killing the same boss repeatedly. The thing is, if you play Elden Ring, you know you can't kill the same boss repeatedly. He dies and he's done until you complete the game and he respawns. And then you got to do a bunch of stuff to get to him. And then you can kill him again. So we all got a bunch of our characters. We had to finish the game. We had to get to the boss, park the character at Mohg, and then do that for another one, and another one, and another one. And the community put together 53 Mohgs. I get the shackle. I'm on the right. Ray Unzu. Did you name that? Or did your son name that? Tim says, I've got one more too. I got NG plus ready, so I've been rushing like a madman this whole time. Cool. Dude, we got one more. We got one more after this. That is freaking sick. That is freaking sick. I think I... Oh, wait. This is not... I forgot the crag blade. Coming with the shackle. I just double crag bladed so we could do it in concert, if you will. Get him ready, Tim. We're coming. Good job. We're coming, Tim. Dude, see, Tim thought like I thought. I came up with that idea. I said it'd be funny if someone went early and then had an NG plus ready and ran and got another one. You know what I mean? Ripper, I love you, brother. I'll mother to you. Tell your son thanks for letting us use his character, man. That's really cool, Drew. It's a family affair. Oh, wait, no. Tim's here, man. Just put it down. Oh, wait, 53, 53, 53. Yep. All right. Tim is here. I created this character so I'd have someone at Unburnt Capital. Nice. And you can kill a Mohg, you just can't burn the capital. Which means kill Malakath, right? Dude. 54 Mohgs. And I believe everybody showed up. Did you watch Tropic Thunder, Charlie? I don't think I did. I get the shackle. I'm the shackler boy. I could have done that inside. Oh, no, no. I couldn't do it inside. Okay, let's get a good shackle, a good clean shackle. They're like, where's the shackle, man? The thorns are back, folks. The thorns are back. The Thorns are back in town. The Thorns are back in town. What are those, pre-nerf thorns or something? Where'd you get those pre-nerf thorns? Okay, I'm stopping it. Oh, there we go, guys. 2 hours, 33 minutes, 26 seconds, and 50 freaking 4 Mohgs dead. What a corny idea I had, but you know what? I like it. I like it. Dude. 54 at 2:33, 26, 70. Some of you might say, that's not a world record. It's voided because you stop the timer when you take a bio break. Yeah, but what you don't understand is the people that run the Guinness Book of World Records, they're old like me too. So they have a provision that if you get the discount at Denny's, then you can pause the timer. And I get the discount at Denny's, so there you go. Yeah. I get the discount at freaking Denny's, folks. I'm leaving it up. Usually we take that off for the rest of the run. Leaving it up. Yeah. Is that great, Drew? So who had those late game bosses and who the hell has late game? All of our accounts are completely effed up right now. Well, I got the stuff. Who had them late game bosses? Was that Hammer? Was that my Antoween? I forget who it was. Oh, yeah. I do feel bad about Trey. I'm going to make a special... I want to say a few words about Trey. Trey is a real-life friend. He's a good guy. You know, he's not dead. But he just didn't make it tonight. And I feel bad. But we know that life is more important than freaking Charly, Sardo gaming and community and all that. As important as they are, life matters. That's what I tell you guys. You guys get busy or something? Go be busy, man. Go make $1 million. Go get that pretty girl or that pretty guy or whatever it is you got going. You know what I mean? Get that great job. Get that money. Join that basketball team or whatever it is. I'm too short for that. But then if you ever think about me, you know, just come on back and say hi to the guys. You know what I mean? Like Atomical. People like that. Every once in a while they come back and say, hey. Makes me feel good, man. It really does. It's like old friends, but we're gamers. Freaking love it. Speaking of Denny's, could totally go for a Moons Over My Hammer. Oh my God, Moons Over My Hammer, dude. The Eggs Benedict, man. Who wants to beat first Elden Lord? Who is... Which one is that? Is that Godric? Is that Secluded Cell? You have 668 rune arcs. Dude. I thought you said you had some late game bosses. First Elden Lord. Who's the first Elden Lord? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm down with that. Oh, but I got a burnt cap. So I'm going to have to... Oh, no, but that's okay, right? It is okay. So I got to go to Elden Throne and run down to the platform. Godfrey. You're missing a friend or two on the stream, but you at least still have us. Yeah, exactly, Trevor Simpson. No way, man. It was a great stream. No, Trey's a real life friend of mine. I freaking love him. And Trey's been here for... You guys want to see what Trey's been here for? Go watch How We Kill the Fire Giant chat carries. Trey was freaking here. I'm at the right spot, right, guys? I'm at the right spot. Yeah. So I'm at the right spot. Come get me, Antoween. Come get me. Take me with you. Now I'm going to do the celebration one. Now we're not going to worry so much about on the 10s, okay? Because victory is ours. victory is ours. About 2 hours and 33 minutes. Hours. Someone's coming for Godfrey? Who's got the shackle? Oh, I forgot there's no shackle. No one wants Godfrey? Which NG is this? I don't think it's NG anything, guys. This is not NG. No one wants in on this, huh? That's crazy. Dude, we got this. We got this. Let me take off my shackle. This is where we usually put them. You don't see anyone here? I'm opening my game now. If you can wait and no one else comes. He failed. It failed. Put it down again and try it. Tim's also coming too. This is way harder with 3 guys. It really is. Because you gotta dodge more. It's harder to dodge when you're behind him. He hits you when he's hitting your friend, and it's hard to deal with them with the foot stomps. If it's down, just grab one. Just grab whoever's here. That's the best way to go. Yeah, they know not to put it at the door. They shouldn't put it at the door. If they put it at the door, too bad. Just grab the first one that pops. Whoa. We got one. We're summoning a separate, another co-operate, unable to summon. Are we invaded or something? Why do they keep failing now? Thank God. Right? Thank God we didn't have all those fails while we were freaking breaking the world record Mohg attempts, folks. If you're just getting here, I'll tell you, we've killed freaking 54 Mohgs in 2 hours and 33 minutes, including the final one. Actually, it wasn't the final one, but including my Rune Level 1 playthrough character. I just went ahead and brought him over to Mohg. And, dude, he did some damn. You got FG, would love to do that after LMBs. Oh, my God. Well, we don't have to do his, we don't have to do both of his, if you don't want to, Drew. Let's do his Godfrey and then your Elden Beast. Let's just knock this out so we can do so we can keep moving. We'll do this and then we'll do your fire giant. Yeah, let's just knock this out, man. It's easier with 2 guys. You need to drink, if you need to heal, if you need to do anything. Highly suggest you do it around 70%-ish. So we can knock him into phase 2. Once he does the big foot thing, open up on his ass, push him into Horror Loop. Nefeli Lu Warrior Jar. Uh-oh, it's bad. He's coming for me for sure. Nope. I didn't have a stam. I shouldn't have done that either. Knocked him into phase 2. Good job. Back up, heal if you need to. He got grabbed. Oh, that's Nefeli. I hit him hard. You better do that. You should slam again, buddy, because I'm coming. Why is he in... Oh. Dude, he was gonna kill me, bro. You saved my life, Hammer. I don't understand what happened there. I'm gonna watch replay 1000%, though. I'm gonna clip it. Like, he had a grab on her or something, but did he have a grab where he just like chokes? And I didn't see him do the big slam. He was like invulnerable. I have several of my new characters at Fire Giant. Dude, we could do Fire Giants. You missing a friend? Oh yeah. Question is, I'm just gonna bring this. Fire Giant, Foot of the Forge. Little melee slapping on the FG, if you know what I mean. We'll definitely do this, and then we'll knock out Antoine's Elden Beast if you guys want, if he's not done with it yet. Because I do want a nice relaxing Elden Beast, but I do know that Drew is got to get going pretty soon. And if he had a Fire Giant, I'm like, let's get him in. Whoa. Let's just get him in. There we go. Okay. I'm in. I did the right sign. Yeah, sometime everyone in the office is out tomorrow. Oh, no! I didn't realize it. We could have made you go last. Love it. Man, that event went so smooth. But it's not like we haven't been practicing for it for like a couple of years. You know what I mean? I think I saved my flask for phase 2. I think I do. Screw it. I'm not saving it for phase 2. I'm going to save it for mid to late phase 1. All right. Yeah, and Ripper's got some Fire Giants too, so we can mix all those in there. These are all amazing things to do. Malekith, Fire Giants, and freaking Elden Beast. I mean, okay. I hope I didn't ruin Mohg for you guys. I mean, it'll be kind of fun when someone's like, I have a Mohg. We'll be like, oh, okay. And now, I said we were professional Mohg killers before. It started to evolve. With the 2 on the left and the shackler on the right, I think that was the move, guys. That was the move. Oh, sorry, Antoine. Someone else got in ahead of you. That's okay. Let's go. Yeah, you'll always... you will never turn down a freaking Mohg, huh? Mohgs are like these little precious thing. It's like having steak and lobster is Mohg. I have a Mohg. Ooh, it's exciting. It's exciting to have a Mohg. I got a vow if you want it. Oh, I drank my physic. It's burning. I was kind of far away, bro. I was a little nervous. Yeah, you better troll. He better troll, guys. I think I hit him in his foot. I'm not sure. I'm going up over the terrain, guys. Oh, bonked him. Telling you guys got to do your rune level 1 Fire Giant. You got to. It changes everything. Should have done that on his foot, huh? Knocked him into phase 2, folks. You guys want a vow? I got one if you want it. Let's do this. Come on, I gotta hit him. Look at me, Pac-Man. He hit me. I got one off, though. Woo! Look at me, Pac-Man. Dude, I hit him inside of his mouth. I've never done it before. He never shot at me. I love that about him. Dude, he's giving me all the hand shots, bro. I got a lot of hand shots there, man. Okay, a nice relaxing Elden Beast now for Antoine. Then we can come back here and do one of Ripper's Fire Giants. Does that sound like a nice, fun family evening? I think that's good. I think that's good time with the guys. Yeah. That was fun, dude. Whoa. G. Elden Throne. Ooh. You guys know me. I don't have to have a braid, but I kind of want my LDF, bro. Kind of want my LDF. I think this guy's got enough stats for it, too. Let me see. I think this was the one I took it off of. No, I don't. I do. Fair enough. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I get the bow, guys. I get the bow. On transition, I'm probably going to LDF first. If someone wants a bow, you can bow. No, I did the wrong one. Don't summon me. Again, I'm so used to summoning other people. There we go. Tim says I've got to go now, but you guys go on. Dude, Tim, great job tonight, dude. That was freaking fun, man. The slapping was real. All right. What do we got here? I'm going to save my... No, I'm just going to drink my drink, dude. Drink the freaking drink. Walk the walk, talk the talk, drink the drink. Let's go! Dude, me and Josh had a similar crag blade on Mohg. Bloody finger. Oh, yes. I mean, we could have killed the guy, but we're not a timer anymore. Yeah, is it 8 mil? Okay, she's hitting me. She's hitting me. Just top off. The damage on all those. I LDF'd. If you want your vow, do it behind. Same attack. You love to see it, folks. Same punish. I have no idea which way to run. Oh my god, we're on him. Am I not two-handed? I am now. Let's break him again. Let's break... Now you're gonna thank me for my LDF. He switched! He switched! He millenniated you! Oh, I got greedy. I should have just hit him with the... Josh needs a warming stone! Feels good. Feels good. Get my stand back. Dude, what? Josh ran out of health pots on phase 1. He got nailed a couple times, I bet. I bet he did. Hammer knows where it is, guys. Wow. Get bonked. How'd I miss that, bro? He's dead now. Josh, get back in. I'm ready. You gotta dodge them all. I wanted that punish so bad, it's too far away. He got killed? Oh, so close. I should have looked to see if I had a heal. I should have looked to see if I had a heal, guys. I could have come back for him. If I have a heal, I'm going to be sad. I don't have a heal. I don't have a heal. We got this. We so got this. Yeah, we got this. Yeah. The official percentage is 5%. Connection error. Title menu, I have to restart. Take me a second. Let me look. Checking my vitals. Checking my vitals. Yeah, no, everything is fine over here. Okay. Quit game and just restart it. Come on, steamer. Come on, you big steamer. Time played. Ooh. 3,100.9 hours. We hit 3,100 tonight on this stream. That's pretty good, man. Dude, 3K was so long ago, bro. I mean, I don't think I need to care if it saves anything to the cloud. I was fighting your thing, right? Yeah. None of this matters. Anyone can see. That was good, man. We got this. Yeah, I got to reload anyway, Josh. Yo, I'm back. Brady, I had to do some things, but I'm watching again now. Brady, we killed 54 Mohgs in 2 hours and 33 minutes and 26.7 seconds. I'm not going to lie. Little fatigued. It kind of feels like I'm done with a chess game. That's a long speed run. 2 hours, 33 minutes. Because I wanted... The only big challenge was to not die. Not fail on killing Mohgs. And keep it running smooth. Well, I didn't need to keep it running smooth. You guys were way ahead of me on the smooth. I started like trying to come up with strategy at the beginning. It didn't even work. You guys like, just... Charlie, we got this. Just go. Tourney Day was good, man. I got 4th place. There was a 1900, I think, that won ahead of two 2300s. And then there was a 1200 that got 2nd place ahead of me and two 2300s. So it was quite the interesting day. Yeah. Those guys are good. They had good tournaments. Very strong. Probably underrated. Probably just a little bit underrated. I should have cracked blade on her leg. Wow, that's a lot of Mohgs. Yeah. It's a lot of Mohgs. We killed a lot of Mohgs. We killed a lot of Mohgs. Yeah, okay, that's fine. She's still on me, I think. Yeah, now I gotta drink. There goes my health pot. You know, if we don't get it this time... Yeah, the thing to do is just bonk her there, I think. Wow. One thing nice about that, you get the next one free. 2 health pots gone. I don't think I used 2 last time. There's a big dragon! Oh, I keep hitting escape like it's my playthrough. He's putting a poo on him, but he doesn't poo. He doesn't poo. Uh-oh. I think it's best not even to take the riposte. Right? Just beat him up. Do we get 2? We got 1.5 or something? Did he not kind of half stagger there? I feel like he did. Dennis hates this. I was trying to tell Dennis someone's got some leaking bosses. I think it's on you, Josh. Sorry to say. But you're going to be happy I gave you that LDF. Follow Josh, although he's running... Can't believe I got out of there. Oh. Back to Fire Giant for a Ripper. Antoine has been made whole, guys. Antoine was on a playthrough, and we got hacked by an invader, and his character, all his bosses were dead, and he couldn't kill... Morgott was, like, frozen in time or something. And he had to delete the character and restart. So we met him at Church of Ella, gave him a bunch of runes, gave him a Rivers of Blood, gave him a bunch of talisman... and sent him off to... Ripper, you down for your Fire Giant or what? Sent him off to his happy place. Maybe a Fire Giant for Ripper and then Drew's Malekith? Does that sound like a flow? Am I flowing right now, guys? Yeah. He hates when we kill Nessie. Yeah. Sorry about that, Dennis. Dennis, you're not going to Charlotte, are you? I mean, I don't know that I know that you go because you live near the places I've seen you before, right? I'm considering going to Charlotte, man. I don't know for sure if I'm going to or not. Oh, your Godskin. Okay, cool. Get to your Godskin. Get to your Godskin, brother. You've got to make the run. Ripper, your fire... Pick your fire... Whichever Fire Giant. He said he's got a few Fire Giants. Dude, one thing this has done, this challenge, completely put into turmoil all of our freaking accounts. Because, oh, I got to NG this guy. I got to NG this guy. This guy is okay. I just got to get to Mohg. And then get him ready. And I mean, I realized like a stream or two ago that one of my guys was a bleed, but he didn't have white mask, so I had to go get the white mask. Right? It was the little things that made the Mohg event amazing. You did just get to use Jeep. How far is it? How far is it? Congratulations on the use Jeep, though. Jeeps are cool, man. Jeeps are coolio. Is it like a mail truck Jeep with no roof on it? Did you get it from the Army surplus with no roof on it? I had a Jeep like, was called a Cherokee. It was like indoors. It had hatchback. Ooh, I like that attack first. Because I get to cover this foot, like, forget about it. Come on, with the moving the foot. Phase 2. Knocked him into Phase 2, folks. Knocked him into Phase 2. It's a Tarp Renegade. I don't know what that is. I just know that I did have a... I had a Jeep Cherokee. And... I think it was a Cherokee. And it was cool. It lasted a long time until it didn't. I was driving home from a gig, and started overheating real bad. And it did not have a trouble overheating before. Oh, the damn on the hand. Dude, the hand damage is so beautiful. Do it. Give me a hand attack. So it overheats. I'm driving home, and it's small town stuff, right? It's like 2 in the morning. I'm sitting on top of Lookout Mountain. I should have went for the hand, guys. I know. But I'm being safe. I'm pitch black, sitting on top of Lookout Mountain. I forgot he does fire here, right? Dude, that was great. There's no one around. There's nothing's open. There's no buildings. I'm on top of Lookout Mountain. And I turn it off because it was so hot, right? I want to blow up, and I'm like, I got to just wait, like, I don't know, 45 minutes. I open the hood, let it cool off. I don't know what to do. Car pulls up. This is a guy I used to work with, and it's small town stuff, man. Hey, Charlie, you need water? I go, yeah, I got water. Good. Well, I made it a little further down the hill. What do we say from here? Oh, yeah, Malekith. I made it a little further down the hill, and then it started running really rough, and it's like I knew I did something bad. Oh, it's Godskin Duo. I'm sorry, Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo. Transept? Transept, right? And so there was an auto shop there near there where we knew a guy and had it towed. And yeah. It was really bad. Needed like a full rebuild. Item crafting. Okay, I don't even see... Does this guy really not have sleep pots? He might not. He might not. I might not have sleep pots, guys. Inventory. Here. Come on, show me my pots. Yeah, I have no pots. I have no pots. This guy is just not well traveled. I told the mechanic, I was so upset. I said, tell me I didn't run out of oil. He said, no, you didn't run out of oil. I said, okay, good. But maybe I told him to say that. Herbert, thank you. Thank you, man. I have freaking 8 million runes on this guy. How'd you lose 5 mil? Run into Godskin Duo? Excuse me. Level up. What are we looking at? What was I doing here? Endurance definitely to 55, right? Now I still have a bunch more runes left. Strength 60, Arcane 60, Faith is 27. Just go Vig. Wow. This dude just like got a major upgrade, bro. 245 is an old man. Are we at Transept? Rolling down to the Transept. Died. You got greedy trying to get some loot. Then when I rolled down, I missed the staircase. Oh no! Oh no! I got no health pot or no sleep pots, guys. What are we looking at here? This all looks good. Oh no, Drew. It's only 5 million runes. I just spent my 8 million. I went from like, what was I? I didn't even know what level I was. 227 or something to 245. I had 8 million runes for level 220 something. So I got a lot of levels right there. Oh man. I might have blown it. I didn't realize you were sleeping him. We got big. You got them both? We got big boy. Can you get skinny boy or no? Whose playthrough was this again? Holy shit, he says. I want to attack at the beginning if you're going to be, I hope I didn't screw up your, sleep thing. Dude. 54 Mohg's dead in 2 hours, 33 minutes. Yeah, I was afraid it might take 4 hours, even though I knew it shouldn't. Plus, I didn't know who was going to show up. Everyone showed up. Everyone showed up. Everyone that came to prepare for it, everyone came. And it's funny, too. Everyone said, I'll have 5. I got 6. I have 3. Everyone had what they said they were going to have. Drew actually came in with an extra one, and I know that Tim came in with an extra one. One shot wig split. Oh, man. Twisted your cat back, bro. Steven says, dang, these guys gave me fits when the game first came out. Came back after 4 years, about 3 weeks ago, and finally beat them. Yeah, Malekith. We're probably going to do Malekith tonight. This is 3-man. Okay, is he, yeah, let him sleep. How am I dying? Okay. Who are we on first? Big boy usually, right? Ready? He hit me. No! We got to get on this one quick. It's going to wake up. Oh, no! I crag bladed it. Sorry. He's coming. He's coming, guys. My God. And precog. What is that thing coming out of the sky? There we go. Oh, man. Malekith is tough. Malekith gave me the most trouble on my first playthrough. I'll tell you this, man, Sean McCrow, we do like, we were doing like community speed runs where we summon 2 people and start a new character and then finish the game. And our best time, I think, is a minute and an hour and 32 minutes or an hour and 28 minutes or something like that. And Malekith was always the one. It was Malekith and then sometimes Godfrey Horaloo. It's his mobility. Yeah, no, he's freaking tough. And phase 1 is hard. Do we want to knock out a fire giant for Ripper while Drew runs to his Malekith? Or you want to run in PvP? Yeah, let's go through. Let's go through and do a little PvP. Drew says yes, do fire giant. Okay, you can run. Good. Ripper, you down with the FG? Because Ripper has multiple FGs. And if we could just knock some FGs out right quick, we are making progress in the game. I love it. No, I was down, and I'm like, no. You go ahead and go. We'll knock out his... Wait, what am I doing? Wrong place. Take it down. I wanted the horsey. Me and Ripper, is Josh still around? Me, Ripper, Josh could freaking... Or anyone, Antowing, whoever's still here. Could slack. Kevin Cook, I think, is gone. I think Seth is gone. I think Zachary's gone. Anyone else got it? I don't know if Ripper's here. Well, he did say good game. So that could mean that he's here. If he's here, I'll help him kill his fire giant. It's going to be freaking amazing. Game is like a recurring nightmare. It's like it's us against Miyazaki. Come on. Put it down then. Put it down. We'll knock it out. Oh, Seth's got one down too. Oh my god, 3. Hey, maybe one of you wants to put the... Well, Drew's probably already running, right? Had to catch up. Okay, oh, so you have your fire giant, Seth? Well, Seth, you know what? Then let Antoine or Josh kill Rippers. And then we'll come right back, and then whoever doesn't with me and Ripper kill this one, we could kill yours. You know what I mean? Oh, you took care of it, Hare. Okay, excuse me. I didn't realize. No. Sorry. No, Ripper has a few of them. Ripper was like, I got a few fire giants. It's like, okay, good. Well, Drew, you run to Malekith. Let's go ahead and kill one of these fire giants for Ripper, and then we'll pivot over to Malekith. The Tree Sentinel thing is going to be fun. Malekith, I am not the Malekith melee expert. I would rather melee phase 2 than phase 1. Does anyone agree to that? Does anyone agree that Malekith phase 1, the bestial clergyman or whatever that thing is easier? No, phase 1's harder than phase 2 if you're melee. No! I Craig bladed. I knew that was going to happen. He did it twice. I have 0 stamp. I'm gonna run past this big leg bone, whatever the hell that is. I got a hand shot right there. I'm dead. Woo! Knocked him into phase 2, folks. I'm a little bit away from Godskin. If y'all are still on, let me know. Cool. Well, you better roll away from me, buddy. I shouldn't do that with this slow weapon. Okay, I'm gonna die. You try to put me away, guys. Wow, that was good. That was good. All right. If you are new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark with the best community in the world, the chillers. We've been doing this since the game dropped. And, we have a lot of fun. So if you like what you see, hit the like, follow, comment, subscribe. All the good buttons, folks. It makes everybody happy. So what do we say from here then? How'd you do on the bird run, Drew? You were having problems with the transept drop. Curious. I'm cracking myself up over here. I'm just cracking myself up. I have had the best bird runs ever, and I've had the absolute worst bird runs ever. Completely painful. Like... And they're all recorded for everybody to see. I used to go to the freaking... As part of the speed run, I used to go to the ancient dragon stone instead of just going right. Way greedy tonight. Died at your nemesis lightning. Yeah, exactly. Almost a great bridge. Cool. Heading there now, brother. It's a great place. It's a great bridge. Beside a great bridge. And we summon up here. 600,000? Is that even enough for a level for this guy? It might not be. No, I bet it is. Level up. Oh, it is barely, though. I feel like I have enough vague, man. But an end is already to 55. Mind is feeling pretty good. But I do feel like between crag blades and buffs, put in mind. It's so weird for a melee build to put a point in a mind when you already have enough for what you have to do. But it then feels like it's a quality of life thing, you know? And the more time I'm not spending drinking mana pots. Do I have 2 mana pots? I do. If I get my mind up a little higher, I won't have to bring one. I could bring more health pots, right? I have 12 health pots, guys. 12 health pots. Oh. Okay, first boss I'm not worried about. Charged attacks I might get rid of. And I might put on melee... No. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Warp Raid for phase 2. It's hard to say. Drew's taking a bio. He summoned us. He'll be right back. Who needs help with Fire Giant? I don't know how many people are going to be here and who it's going to be, but I know Ripper has a Fire Giant. He has Fire Giants in other accounts. Yeah, Ripper might want to knock one out right now. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Me and Drew and Josh are doing this, but Drew is AFK right now. Let's see if we can get a cool shot. That looks pretty cool. People come in. What game is this? Oh, dude, Drew shows up to make it truly cinematic. Flipping that, Drew. But you were the one that was bio, I thought you said. Oh, the walking pot. You want to just full buff and just make it happen? Oh, this guy's so dead. He's so dead. I think he sees us. missed me the first time. Jump! He didn't make it, folks. We're already dressed for Malekith. Let's just make it happen. Well, they rebuffed, so I'm rebuffing. I'm not sure what to do here now. I hope they're not... Oh, they're not on the bridge. Good. Look at all that fire in the room. Whatever they're doing, it's awesome. And they have so much aggro. They're so high on the aggro table, if you will. Whoa. Jump of the rocks, guys. What goes up must come down. I got some damn in. Good job. I never know where I'm going to be. Leave my friends alone! No one likes you, Malekith. That hurt. How'd that hit me, bro? Healing. Dude, I double jumped that! Kill him! Kill him and come back and tell me. Now, this is where they come back and chat and tell me they killed him. I'm hitting a bio. You guys kill us. Oh, they got him. They got him. Looking for chat, and we got him. Yay! Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, so now, oh, we're back to Godskin Duo, right? Or Antoween, was it? It's over here, right? Transept? Am I at the right place? Oh, it's Seth. Seth. Sorry, Seth. It's Seth. Yeah. You come down, you drop down to this, Grace. You know this, Grace? Transept? This is the way to go. If you don't know, I can come up and show you how to get there. Yeah, the drop down, Grace. Cool. I wish I had another character that had like a... Well, I do. I have other characters that have a buttloads of Trina's lilies, but this guy just doesn't have the freaking recipe. Otherwise, I'd be popping up some... Now, is anyone going to be sleeping? Just say yes, sleeping. Whoever gets summoned. Because then I'll know not to ruin your sleep pots. Like I did so famously on one of my videos. With Billy. Poor Billy. Billy had the fat... He had Big Boy slept, and I shot the lightning spear. Yeah, I felt so bad. Sorry, Billy. We didn't see Billy tonight, man. Hey, how you doing? Inhale, exhale, meditation. Welcome, inhale, exhale, meditation. How are you tonight? You play Elden Ring? We are running around. We did a challenge tonight. Well, it was more of an event where we prepared a bunch of Mohgs to break our record, which was 11. But we made that record unintentionally. We just ended up killing 11 Mohgs in one night preparing for DLC. And so I said, let's go for the record. We'll set the record hard and high. And we did. We set it. We killed 54 Mohgs, the same boss, in 2 hours, 33 minutes. You can't just reset and kill the boss. You got to prep the boss, and then once you kill it, you can't kill it again until you reset and prep it. I guess you could do that with hacks or something, but we don't use those. So we got all these Mohgs together, and we freaking melted the boss. We have a technique. Seth, I got it down. Did I click the right one? Not at the Grace, though. At the door, right? Not at the Grace. At the door. Dude, this thing hits so hard, bro. This thing is so much fun. Oh, I never even switched. I never even switched to my braid or anything. No wonder I freaking died. Dude, if I would have my braid on, I wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have died. I would have taken way less damage. 1000%. Yeah, what are you going to do? I loosened the lid. And, you know, I was thinking about it, too, because sometimes somebody loosens the lid. That I did not help at all, that fight. I did actually a lot of damage in Phase 1. And some in Phase 2 for sure. So I kind of loosened the lid. The chicken leg is funny, dude. Dang, did I miss you fighting Malekith? Yeah, we just beat Drew's Malekith, but right now we're playing Seth's Godskin Duo. Which means, after this, we might go kill one of Ripper's Fire Giants while Seth runs to his Malekith, and then we can kill his Malekith, too. If he's playing that late. Yeah. The Malekith fight was good. We did in one shot. I died prematurely. Was a little bit rough, but we still got her done. We got her done. You lead Gideon ready for Godfrey next. Ooh. Seth, I don't understand what's happening here. Do I need to re-put it down? Say something to me in chat, Seth. Because I don't know what's happening. Because you said you were here, or I thought you were here. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm not saying, you said you were... I don't want to sound like that. I want to sound like, I thought you're here. At the door, bro. At the door. See, maybe you don't play as much. We always put it at the door. We have, like, very specific places we put our summon signs. It's almost always at the fog wall. Transept Grace, but at the door. Not at the Grace. Yeah. He might be down there at the Grace. So we got a few, there's just a couple, there's a few reasons it's evolved over the years. Playing with the team, there's certain reasons why. All right. Are you going to be sleep potting? No, you're fine, brother. It's not your bad at all. I actually said Transept Grace, but to me, that means at the door and not the other Grace. You know, yeah. You're fine, brother. Should I? No, this is pretty good, dude. This is the build, man. You just gotta go with it. Look at my health bar. Inventory. It's not like this guy probably didn't pick up a few 89 rune arcs. Oh, I can't use one. Oh, because I already have one. I haven't died? I guess not. We didn't die on a fire giant? No. This guy just died on freaking Malekith. It won't let me use it because I got my finger down. I'm going to replace it because I have a feeling... I'm going to cancel and put it back down. I have a feeling it's not working. Try this, Seth. We got this, man. Anyone else coming for this Godskin Duo? And then, dude, I'm ready for a Godfrey, man. Are you kidding me? I freaking love Godfrey. Antowine says sign down. Antowine said he's got one down, too. Seth, if you guys are going to be sleep potting, just tell me sleep potting, and I will back a BTF you. Or BTFO. I guess, and let you guys sleep pot. Oh, what a great night for a nice family. Oh, mother, sir, why do you not have your oh mother? You got 2. Antoine, you got some sleep pots? Yeah, if you can even just get one of them, then we can gang. There we go. Hey, man, you know what? We got to take Sir Wade over to the DLC and grab him a freaking oh mother. If you can get one slept, then let's beat the other one up while it sleeps. It's going to be magical, folks. This is... You know what's really cool about this this challenge, the Mohg challenge, is we have a whole bunch of bosses. Oh. Well, he had 2. Wait, no. You got Big Boy. Okay, let's go to Big Boy. Go to Big Boy. I think it's better. Wait, are you guys coming here? We'll come here. Normally, I think... We got it. Now, Big Boy. Is that Drew? It's Drew. I hear the yelling. Oh, the damage, the damage after. That was such a slap. Oh, Drew had sleep pots too. That's what it was. That's Antoine said down, and so I thought it was going to be Antoine, but Drew got it down first. So what was the order of operations? Godfrey now? Blinky said, this is why I invade, LOL. Why? Why? Explain it to me. I want to hear what that means. This is why I invade. Thank you guys. Sorry for... No, Seth, no confusion at all, dude. At all. 0. We're going Godfrey. We're going to the fray of God. Anyone doing plaid? Placiducks? Why? You want to do a Placiducks? I mean, I would be down for one. This is why I invade. Oh, you mean like because guys like us are freaking gaming and you want to come freaking try and ruin it? I love that, though. We like invaders. Invaders are fun. Yeah. Until they're hackers. When they're hackers, it gets rough. Dude, right when I spawned, that guy was in my grill, bro. Levi Ankh. What sword is that, Drew? Oh, the bell-bearing hunter. That's what I saw in the air. The weapon art, right? It'd be easier if it's just 2 of us. Love being a power enemy roaming the worlds. That's very cool, man. That's very cool. We find when we're trying to get like to Mohg's Palace, Bar's Quest, it's easier and faster for us as 3 men just to run to Altus and kill Beastclaw, but you got to solo him. Than it is to get 3 invasions. Is there a trick to invading? We play on PC. Maybe that's a problem, right? Is that the problem? Is there like no PvP on PC or less or something? I would probably do more PvP if I could like just hit the button and within a few minutes get myself an invasion. But it seems like you gotta wait forever. Drew's already involved. Oh, he looked at me. He whipped everything. I need freaking stamina, though. There we go. All right. Oh, was that our host? I don't know. I don't think it was. It was our host. Wait, we almost have him. We almost had him. No, we didn't almost have him. Hey. That was a good one. Love. Okay, got that. Okay, back from where I once came. That was rough, dude. This weapon uses so much stamina. You do anything and it's hard to dodge. You know what I mean? But dude, I was so lucky. I swear he whiffed it 3 attacks in a row. I kind of want to clip it. I'm clipping it. Because he whiffed so many attacks. Yeah. I don't understand what happened. But I'll take it. If Drew makes it in there, he doesn't get cheesed. We got this. If you're not aware... Whoa. Miyazaki watches my stream. We know this for a fact. Because it's the only reasonable explanation. You gotta stay around 150 to get consistent invasions and have most graces. Okay! Dude, I'll make one. I'll delete this guy right now. He's only level 277 or something. Wow. That was a hell pot. Run! Run away, little girl! He's gonna do it. Told you. Good transition. Good transition. I might eat something. Oh my God, get me out of here. They saved me. That's good teamwork. I think I missed him. What do you got, sister? He's done. He's done. I knew he was done. Good job, guys. Oh, we get another relaxing Elden Beast. Do we take a sets at Tree Sentinel and Malekith? Josh says, sorry, I thought we were at Gideon. I don't have this grace. Okay. What is the next natural progression? Is it Seth's Tree Sentinel Malekith? And then maybe come back to Drew's riding on Elden Beast? Dang, this fight's looking, it looks insane. Thank you. It's probably more the way that we make it look. Seth, he likes it. He likes it. Okay, and it was Seth's Great Bridge. Going. All right, let's do this. So many of these are low level too. They're not like NG7s, huh? Which is so fun. Seth, normally we summon here until we kill the tree sentinel, and then we summon at the door. I know. But it makes sense, right? Because where do we summon before the tree sentinel? Well, at the summoning pool. And then once the tree sentinel's dead, we just summon at the door. Dude, these Mohgs are going down. We're killing Mohgs. We're killing fire giants. We did a Mohg challenge where we got a bunch of our characters ready to kill Mohg. So all of our accounts were completely effed up. We killed 54 Mohgs in 2 hours and 33 minutes. And now all of our accounts have all these like mid-game and end-game bosses. Not a lot of Margits and Godric's here. We're seeing Malekiths, fire giants, right? Godskin duos. This is pretty cool too. This is actually really fun. I do have an NG7 Malekith on my second character. Ooh. Yeah, let's get a little closer for the buff. Let's kill him quick so we can just run and kill Malekith. Wait, I get a buff. You don't want it. Boy, these guys are in a hurry. How do they buff so fast? There we go. That was pretty good. I'm always the last guy in. Why am I always the last guy into the fight, guys? Oh, no one's doing anything yet, so that's good. Oh, he moved. I don't know why I thought I could get a heavy up after that. Sneak attack. Dude, I love the freaking I love the Mohg shit you're doing to him. I don't even know what it is. Bonked him in the face too, folks. I snuck up on his ass. Where is he? I should drink because I want to fight like a lion. Is he on me or not? I can't tell. Yeah, I think he is. I should drink. I got no help. That's bad. Should have brought my braid. All my health pots going away. Oh, he got away. And I hit. I got one more health pot, so that'll be good. Yeah, I gotta loosen the lid. You guys stay alive. I'm dead. I want to hit him. It's close. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him for sure. They're gonna kill him for sure. Yeah. Stay alive. Stay alive, Seth. You got this. Drew will do some damn. You got look at the health bar. Look at the health bar. They got this. It was through my bravery that my brethren survived, guys. Hi, you guys are all too good for me. I haven't beaten the Tree Sentinel. There's 3 of us, though. But I've beaten the Tree Sentinel solo more times than I can count. But that doesn't mean I'm better than you, man. There's just different skills and stuff. You're on my first playthrough, right? Super obsessed with lore and world, though. That's cool, Steven. No, you guys didn't get it? All right, at the door. At the door. And I feel like I've been doing plenty of damage, but I'll tell you this. Both times, if I would have had something different, I'm taking off charge attacks. And I'm putting on a braid. And... Yeah. Because we fought 2 Malachists tonight, and both times we killed them on the second attempt. Like, the first time we did, and this time we're going to. And both times I died early, and both times 2 guys had just a little bit more to go, and last time they got him, this time they didn't. But if I wouldn't die, he'd be dead. He'd be dead. Yeah, these are like, pretty elaborate builds. This freaking chicken leg is from the DLC. Causes blood loss buildup 199. I don't think there's any weapon that does that. 200 sword talisman, that's a DLC. That's a DLC trinket. You know what I'm saying? We buff to the hilts. There's 3 of us. That gives the boss way more health and a bunch of poison negation, so we never break their poise. Almost never do we break their poise. But if we all play together, then it's easier. And it's always more fun. Because we're having fun. We're gaming. We're not even on Discord. We do it sometimes on Discord. How did I buff up? Oh, I forgot the Crag Blade. I'm like, how was I ahead of them? I think he's looking at me. That's why I'm LOSing him. Oh, big bonk in the butt. He should be coming back for me. Oh, he hit me with that. That was dumb. The rocks. Knocked him into phase 2, folks. I should drink. I got a braid. It doesn't mean I'm not going to die, but it means I have a better chance of not dying. Oh, bonked him. Okay. Yep, my friends are saving me. Shouldn't have done that, but I've got my stand back. I rolled into that thinking I could roll out of it. He popped, guys. Come to me. He got lucky. Hey! I was in there, folks. I was in there the whole fight. I didn't even care. It was so close last time in... Stephen Crow, thank you for the sub, dude. It was so close on the other fights. I'm like, I have a brain now. I felt invincible. I could have died. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Guys, be like Stephen Crow. You like Elden Ring, you like what you see, nice chill community, gamers. We do challenges like 54 Mohgs in 2 hours and 33 minutes. We had to summon 2 people for every Mohg. It takes time. Yeah. What rune level, actually? This guy is 246, but I will delete him soon because I don't like high-level characters. I have a 515, I think. And then I have one other character that I'm probably going to keep that's high level. When they start getting around this level, I delete them and start over. Yeah. Like, I'll probably delete this one and make that 150 you're talking about for PvP. For sure. Before I delete them, I'll go to freaking Church of Ella. I'll hand off, you know, my ritual sword talisman. The things like, the things that are a hassle to get. Like the magic scorpion charm. Right? I'll hand those off to people. They either give them back to me or I just say, just keep them, I don't care. All the big expensive runes. Hand them off because, I mean, this guy's got time. Radagon. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Radagon. This guy's got time in the game, and so he's got a lot of stuff, right? You know another thing we should do before I delete a character like this is weapon upgrades. It's like, if you don't have a Rivers of Blood, you know, plus 10, just meet me at Ella, give it to me. I go there, brrr, come back and give it to you. That way we could burn the stones, because you can't trade stones, right? Radagon. Who had the Radagon? Was that Drew? Yeah, it was Drew. Ha! This is going to be what we like to call her at Charly Sardo Gaming, a nice, relaxing Radagon Elden. Yeah. 125 is really good, is what you want. The fun PvP. 125. Dude, I should have a PvP character and get a little more involved in the lore, in the tech. Not the lore, the tech. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. I gotta take that thing back off, because that's dumb. And I gotta put the, this one back on. For bonking scenarii. There we go. It feels pretty good. I don't think you can. You can't trade smithing stones, right, guys? If you can, I'm dumb. I mean, I might be dumb anyway, but... Yeah, you can't. I didn't think so. Yeah, because all those ancient dragon smithing stones, the 10s, we would be passing those suckers off, man. Every time we delete a character. I went way too... Dude, I am in the zone, bro. I'm in the zone! Was that our host? Yeah, that was not the zone. Oh, she moved. Thought I was in the zone! She was trying to save me. Oh my god. I was in the zone. You saw that, right? Yeah, we knew Gideon after this. No, I have no idea. Antoine just got freaking erased. He's like, I don't even know what happened. Yeah. Antoine's an experienced Elden Ring player. And he's like, yeah, I don't even know how I died. It's just weird. Being summoned into another world. I would love to slap on Gideon with this freaking big freaking thing, bro. But if you got to kill him and move forward, it's okay. We are doing this right now. There we go. Radagon, man. Love fighting Radagon. Yeah, Radagon's great. ONG, bro. What does ONG stand for? Only in ONG. What does it mean, guys? I'm old. I don't know all of the terms as AF. No, I'm not that old, but I'm pretty old. ONG, bro. On God, on God. Got you, got you, got. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. In other words, feel. That's what that means, right? Got you. Got you. Oh! No! Dude, I'm telling you, I'm a freaking ninja, guys. You guys probably don't believe it, but I'm a freaking ninja! Well, I was a ninja. I guess it's time to drink. She's gonna do the thing. Dodge every attack, guys. She got him. Ah! You want to just go? Let's just go, man. Nice relaxing. Just let it happen. Just lay back and let it happen. You know what I mean? You feeling the vibes? Like, follow. Oh, I didn't even buff, though. I probably should have buffed. Where is he? Don't move! Same attack? Oh, I need my shit for this. Ah! I got him! I got him! If I could have broke his stance right there, I might have had him. I heard Drew die in the distance. That was brutal. What the hell? You got one-shotted? Dude, we got this, man. We got this, dude. Oh, this is great. That was personal. No, yeah, he got shut down. Definitely died in a fire. Exactly. No, that sound was, it was kind of gut wrenching. You know what I mean? What am I listening to right now? It's a video game. Like, why do I feel disturbed? Of course, you were the last one standing. Never doubted your ninja skills. Oh, Sleepy, thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not normally dodging as many attacks as I am tonight. Something about the timing, like with this weapon, because I don't play this weapon very often. I brought it tonight for the Mohg, but something about the timing where when I attack and then I'm just about to die, I'm just about to get hit, and I freaking, it's like I can't panic roll. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is. I can't panic roll. Josh, love you, brother. Great night. Thank you for bringing your Mohgs. Absolutely killed it. One short. Oh yeah, got that. Okay. Cool. Looking. Anytime you want to go in, just enter the fog wall if you want to. I mean, there's a boss in there. It'd be fun. He did the fast grab. Yeah, I got a team though. That's what he didn't understand. Telling you, man, there's a speed with this. Oh my god, I almost died there. I mean, I almost got hit. I pissed him off. No! God. I panic rolled out of that, not gonna lie. Zero skills there, folks. Zero skills there. I like the fire. He still wants me. I'm doing the thing after, guys. I'm sorry. I know you might want your, whatever LDF, cancels, but I don't care. I'm LDFing behind. LDFing behind. If you don't want it, don't be there. The crag laid in on his butt, guys. What? I don't know this attack. I know the attack, guys. I learned on my Snow Witch build. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Don't know the attack, guys. He didn't want me. He didn't want me. He went the other way. I need stam, guys. I need stam. Is this? Do we two-man this? Did we two-man this? I'm looking for our teammate. I didn't. The only thing is, I didn't see him die. I know Antoine was here. It's still coming? Get LDF'd where you belong. Watch Drew. He knows where to go, folks. He knows where the boss is going to be. We are freshly LDF'd, and now... What? That's an easy one. Why on me, dude? I didn't do shit to you, bro. Now he's attacking you. Oh, you know what he's doing? He's baiting out... This is a great attack. Let Drew catch up. Did Antoine die? Oh, you... Okay. I'm sorry I missed you, man. I usually see when someone dies, and I'm like... I don't remember anyone dying. Yeah, good job. So now it was back to Malik... Was it a Malekith? Or is it Gideon? Did you wait for your Gideon? Seth? Are you already done with the game? Yeah, same time. Okay. Hey! You are now Elden Lord. Is it Gijon? Killed him. So now it's Godfrey. You want to knock out your Godfrey? And a nice relaxing Elden Beast. Look at all this endgame. Oh my god. This Mohg playthrough turned into an endgame boss fiesta. Yeah. Hey, Narco, welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? We ended up killing 54 Mohgs in 2 hours and 33 chess.com minutes. The most worthless digital currency on the internet. Yeah, we did. It was great. I'm down at the summoning pool. Never at the door. This is one spot where we you would think would be at the door. The reason why is because on Burnt Capitals for Morgott, you have to summon down here. At least I think you do. Near the summoning pool. And so in this area, we just do it here. What are you up to tonight, Narco? Anything good? You gaming? You playing Crimson Desert? What are you playing? You're doing something. Hell yeah, fantastic. Kick some ass. We did, man. We had a good time. Now we're killing a whole bunch of endgame bosses. Endgame bosses are rare. Because they're at the end. He's just chilling on the porch, bro. We got a cutscene, folks. I'm going in. I'm getting involved. I'm getting involved. We wanted that. If that would have come one hit later... Where is he? Is this my playthrough or something? Why is he trying to grab me? Whoa. Run toward my friends. That was freaking picture perfect, man. Picture perfect. Nailed it. I'm still at work, 6-week shift. Got caught in the doom scroll trap. I'm getting up now, just stopping to say what's up. I have a fantastic night. Narco, 6-week shift. You work on a cruise ship or something? What But dude, you found me on your doom scroll. That's actually an incredibly great compliment, man. If I could be found inside someone's doom scroll, I don't know. This is the kind of thing that makes something out of somebody, right? Yeah. Where were we next? The nice, relaxing Elden Beast. Is that what we got? Let's kill this Elden Beast, guys. We cool with that? Let's one-shot this Radagon Elden Beast. We're warmed up. Or at least I'm warmed up. I have to take off one dumb thing, though. The dumb thing is this, and put on a little thing called heavy attacks, guys. You guys call it the Axe Talisman. It's not what it does. Yeah, let's knock this shit out, bro. We got this. About to head to bed. Doom scrolling. the Fenny's like, doom scrolling. I'm doom scrolling too. I feel you, brother. You know what? I doom scroll, but not as much on my phone. I'm a YouTube doom scroller, and I doom scroll 30-minute videos, 20-minute videos. I got on TikTok when I first got TikTok. And I felt it. And I'm like, oh, okay, wow, yeah. And I was watching, and it was like, yeah, man. I think I'd rather go freaking to the gaming room and like gamble my freaking paycheck away or something. Don't. It's such a weird, guilty pleasure, isn't it? Dude, it's a dopamine hit. We all know it. It's a freaking dopamine hit. Just like these games are. But if you can buy a game like this for $60 and get the dopamine out of it, and still hold your job and your family and your life, and this is like your relaxation time, dude, score, right? But even on longer form content, I still consume way too much content. Like, I literally need to do something about it. These YouTube shorts are the worst. It's fried my brain, I swear. Too much dopamine sometimes is bad. Yeah, I agree 1,000,000%. Let's do something about it, Narco. I'll try tomorrow. You know, like, one great way to try and do something about it is get outside. Get outside. When you might normally scroll, take a walk. Just one time. You have to do it every time. Oh, we're still scrolling. But I'm saying cut back a little bit. It hit me, but it didn't kill me. Oh, they get the stagger. Oh, I did hit. I knew I was going to get it. I knew I was going to get it. I know. LDF behind the boss. I know you might not want it, but you're getting it. It keeps you alive, guys. Keeps you alive through the grab. And it makes the fight longer, too, because it cancels out... doesn't it cancel out Flame Grant Me Strength? Which is probably one of the best damage buffs in the game. In his butt. Slapping him, do another one. He's going to do one of them things, though, guys. Oh, God. Same thing? It's like I feel like I'm in a repetitive motion game. We staggered him? He just died? He just stood there and died? What was that? Yeah, let's do something about it, Narco. You promise me you'll do something tomorrow. I promise me I will. When I get up in the morning, rather than coming on, putting on my computer, and watching YouTube videos, I'll make a cup of coffee, I'll put on my shoes, and I'll take a 10-minute walk. That's how you break habits, man. That's how you break habits. One thing at a time. Dude, that was so good, Scorn. Yeah, Teacher Gamers. I just started my 5th playthrough and first time DLC run. Good hunting, Tarnished. Have a great night. The Fanny, thanks for being here. Guys, if you just got here, we killed 54 Mohgs in 2 hours and 33 minutes. Meaning, I had to do NG+, I had to get all my characters to a point where I could do Var's quest and make my Mohg alive, because we love to kill Mohgs. So all our Mohgs are already dead. Mohgs are rare in this community because we kill them. And I got 9 Mohgs ready. And I had 2 people that had 10 Mohgs ready. And everyone had their character at the fog wall, and we summoned and we kept it moving, and we killed 54 Mohgs in 2 hours 33 minutes. I bet there was like 3 or 4 deaths, I think, at the time. Everybody doesn't play with us all the time, like some of these guys that you saw tonight. And so sometimes some of the people didn't exactly know the strategy we do to kill Mohg before phase 2. And then I screwed up a couple times too, right? But we just wanted to kill a bunch of Mohgs. So we put, like, between all of us, I guarantee it was 100 hours, 50, 60, 70, 80 hours. We didn't count the hours. It was a lot of freaking hours between all of us. And we freaking killed 54 Mohgs tonight. It is for sure the world record. Freaking love you guys. Thanks for being here. Check out my thumbnail on the way out. I'm so proud of it. Catch you guys tomorrow. Like, follow, comment, subscribe on the way out. Goodbye.